I'm just making sure I'm looking up for you.
I know. I know you are. So hopefully everything else will work like it's supposed to. Let's check YouTube. Live in 8, 9, 10 seconds, 11. Oh, 11 seconds. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. And we'll pull up the YouTube channel. It says we are live. So, yep, it is live. We are working. Well, hot damn. How about that? Hit the like
Hot
button.
diggity.
Turn on live chat. I don't wish I could change this so it I don't know why they would put top chat. I really don't understand that. Anyway, I'm live. Why would I care about top chat? Why would I not want to see the live chat?
Don't look at me. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a mystery to me. Oh, I gotta remember what buttons do what now. Let's see. Well, let's go sort the junk and see what can I get rid of. No, I don't need body parts. Or meat sacks, or whatever the hell they are. I can go throw those in the scrapping bin over here. See if this actually works. Should work. It used to work.
So you're throwing it in the muncher?
Well, there's a box over here that you can throw biomatter in, including meat sacks and things like that. It even says so on the drop box. And what it does, it converts them, sorts them, and then converts them to inhalers, cloth, or whatever the case may be. So, well, that's carapaces. It doesn't show the meat sacks. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, did I just screw up? Well, it'll do something with them, I hope. Or I just jammed up the machine. Dang. I don't know. Uh-oh, she's got her fix-it coffee. I saw you bought that.
I know. I got so tired watching the other ones.
You know, I don't know what it
sitting there sipping their coffee.
I have no idea what it did with that. It's supposed to make... I think you need those to make inhalers or something. I don't know. There's a box. There's a box over here somewhere that has crap in it. No, that's not it. So I don't know. I don't know where they go. There's cloth. There's paint cartridges. Did I ever hook this? I don't know. God, I can't remember what I'm doing half the time. Stuff that I always meant to fix and never finished. You know, type of stuff. There's... I don't know. We'll forget.
Yeah, or you get squirreled.
Yeah, well, that too. You know.
I get squirreled a lot.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of getting squirreled, you're in watching your build video, and thank you. I really appreciate getting to see it.
You're welcome. And I'm so glad you watched it.
Your truck depots.
Yes.
Okay. From what you were saying, the problem that you're having is that the way the trucks go by each depot. In other words, your trucks are passing each depot. What you want to do is that, so what you need to do is rotate your truck depots like 90 degrees. So each truck has its own like with a little bit of space between them, so that the truck, before it gets to the depot where there's a special marker for where the truck is supposed to stop. And what happens is one truck is passing through that marker on its way to its depot and gets confused. So if you rotate them, instead of having your truck depots sequential, you rotate them 90 degrees so each parking path is independent from your route. And then that may fix it. I can't remember if it was Kibitz or Total Eclipse talked about it several years ago.
Well, I just made a tiny sorting system.
I saw that.
For when they dropped off the things, and it works.
Yeah, I'm just saying, well, if you're going to use more trucks, running them...
I am, but not at that spot.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, if you run them sequentially like that, it gets more and more confused as it goes, because the way it marks the stops and stuff is what's goofy. So I can't remember who it was, but all they did was literally rotate them 90 degrees. So they used the same path coming in. They actually created a road, and then each one is a turnoff, like if you were doing a turnoff for a siding on a train. So it just zoop, 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 and it's worked quite well, except for the problem with the trucks not working right. But little things like that. So what are we gonna do today? I know
I don't know,
I don't know
but
if Donna's going to be here or not. She didn't respond.
I hope so.
But I know we were working on something.
Well, what I am going to do is make sure I have what I need in my pockets first and foremost.
Let's see. I need. I've got rotors. I got some motors. I better grab some more motors.
Oh, I need more steel.
Yeah, steel and yeah. Okay, come on. I'll show you where that is down here.
And more.
Okay, so we want to go over this way. And I'm going to say, wait a minute, is it that way or this way? Oh, I forgot. Let's try this way. Nope. It's down this way. I got confused in my own factory. Go figure, right? So, let's see. Yeah, this is steel here. Here we go. What button jumps? There we go. Boop. And we should have a bin right here with steel in it, I hope. Nope, that one's empty. Shit.
Well, they're doing something, and that is not.
They're making encased steel beams, is what they're doing. So, then maybe this box has some steel in it. Oh, here we go. Here's a full box of steel. Steel beam.
Well, yeah, I couldn't imagine them all getting turned into a reinforced beam.
Well, I don't have enough reinforced beam. It's making a part that's just going to the muncher. I could actually turn it off. And then steel pipe is over here.
That's...
So, let's see. Let's see, do I have 3 beam, 3 pipe? Okay, and then I gotta go find some motors. What am I doing with coal in my pockets? I have no idea.
I don't know, but I know why I had coal in my pockets in my game.
Okay, copper foil we can get over there. I'm not worried about that. I got reinforced beam we can get over there. I have heavy mod. The one thing I know oh wait a minute, I have motors over there now too. I don't need to bring motors with me. And I have a few heat sinks.
Do I have any? Yes. Okay. Phew.
Because we have motors over there. No, we don't have motors over there. We have stators.
Nope. Grab a stack.
I gotta grab a stack of motors. Okay, so let's see. Where are my motors? I could go upstairs and get them, I think, but why not just run down here to the motor manufacturing line and see if we can find them? Because I don't remember where I put them. I'm confused. I don't know. I think motors are over here somewhere. Maybe in one of these boxes. What's in this box?
Do I have any silicone?
Oh, here's motors. There we go. Because I think we were going to do something with bauxite today.
Maybe.
And, or maybe we'll just ride around on the train and goof off.
Yes.
Yeah? Shall we go take a train ride? What do you think?
Always.
Always?
Is that even a question?
It is a question. Is it a legit one? Nah. Oh, I just saw something go flying down to the recycler. Oh, no, that's not the recycler. That's going to inventory. I wonder what's moving over that. It goes up there and then goes to the recycling. Oh, there went a rotor. Boy, I got a lot of stuff going to overflow stuff. Smart plating, 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 plating,
Plating.
plating.
More
Oh,
plating.
heavy modular frames. Wow. I wonder how many coupons I have.
I don't know.
If I hit 1,000, then I can go buy a statue. So,
Yes.
yes. So, what's up this way? Oh, manufacturing. What's it? Oh, this is making those. Oh, those are motors. So these are probably the turbo motor thingies over here. Those weird motors I need for making that 5,000 of. I think it's 5,000. 4,000? 4,000. Whatever it is. You need these, what are they called?
I can't remember what they're called because they're.
Modular engines that you need to make, is it the, I don't know, you need them for something. And then, anyway, okay. I can't
Well,
remember.
yeah, you need them for later, but not right now.
Yeah, it's not right now. Hey, Russ, how you doing? Good to see you. All right,
Hola, Pesti. ¿Cómo está?
let's go find a train.
Well, I found one. I don't know if it's the right train, but I am on a train.
There you go. I went the wrong way, of course. I'm lost in my own factory. We've been spending so much time not in the factory that I keep forgetting. Of course, the whole planet's a factory, so let's see if we can do this without getting smacked by a train. Oh, there goes my drones, so they're still working. That's a good thing. So let's see.
Oh yeah.
And what I
Now
forgot,
my
how many rotors do I have?
I don't know. How many do I have?
I don't know. I got 80.
2 stacks.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab a stack while I'm up here. I think rotors are. I think I have rotors coming up here somewhere. Maybe.
Well, my trucks are running on fuel now too, in my game.
Excellent. So, because if we make something with pumps and stuff, you need rotors, modular frames, and rotors for most of them. So, for pumps and that kind of goofy crap. All right. Are you on the train yet? You're not on the train.
I am.
Are you? Oh, there you are. I see you now. Oh, I gotta get my keyboard to drive the train.
Yep.
Okay, so which way do we want to go?
Well, the way the train is pointing, I guess.
Well, yeah, but we can go to the left, we can go to the right, we can go through the quartz factory. There's so many ways to go. We can go around the loop. Well, I just hit the wrong button. I'm on the wrong keys. Yes, I'm on the wrong keys. There we go.
You gotta hit the right buttons, otherwise nothing will happen.
This is true.
Not quite true, because at some point I'm probably gonna spill my coffee. Safety railings.
Yeah, and then I had put in a bypass. I forgot to test it last time, so one of the other bypasses, one of many.
Maybe we should go test some bypasses. Sis.
See if I can figure this out here. I put it in and never tested it, so I have no idea if it actually works. So.
Well, we can be the crash test dummies.
You betcha. Where's BB? This is his opportunity to see me fail miserably. So, here we go. This bypass right
funny.
here. This one.
Now, every time we're on a train, our first question is not if it's gonna go well. No, where's BB?
Yep. This is where this can get interesting, because there could be an express train coming through and I wouldn't catch it. Oh, where's my, okay, so we want to go on the main line here, right here. There we go.
Spill my coffee, I'm gonna blame the train.
I would. Russ, how's the weather in Michigan?
weather in Michigan is very confused at the moment. Again. Because it's gonna take him a while before he hears it and types it. Because I have a sneaky suspicion he once again is stuck in the CK.
Oh. I thought he had retired.
Yes, but that doesn't mean he doesn't get stuck in there.
Good point. Oh, I was just curious how the weather in Michigan is. You know, different parts of the world. In Arizona, the weather is pretty much the same every day. You know, hot, sunny, not a cloud in the sky, mild winds. Good for my joints. I can't imagine what it'd be like to be living back in the Midwest, as much as I miss it. Still haven't caught that damn fly buzzing around my house. Most irritating.
It is irritating. Oh, I had to save a bee earlier today. Because I had my windows open in my apartment.
Yeah?
Yeah. And that little bugger couldn't find his way out again.
I know, I got the same problem with the fly. I actually had the door open so he could fly out, but does he? No. So, most disheartening.
Well, thankfully, the bee that visited my apartment managed to find his way out without me having to catch it and then set it out.
Yeah, unfortunately, the fly will have to die. So.
Well, I'm glad the bee managed to get out, though.
Oh, absolutely.
And on a little other side note, my one orchid is flowering, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Ah. I hear you, Russ. It's the one thing that when I lived in Chicago, you didn't like the weather, wait 10 minutes. Yeah. Except for the dog days of summer. God, they were brutal. Oh. About 6 weeks and nothing but heat and humidity. Mostly humidity.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my asthma wouldn't like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it'd be 95 to 100% humidity and 100 degrees. It was just...
Yeah, no.
God-awful. Yeah, I couldn't breathe that crap. I just saw we have a bad air advisory here in Arizona today, and I don't know why. So, didn't seem bad.
What does that mean?
Well, we have what's called an inversion, because I live at the bottom of a bowl, basically. And if there's cold winds aloft, it has a tendency to keep the pollution in the valley rather than letting the like greenhouse gases and stuff. They have a couple of different things that they measure. You know, pollen counts and stuff, and usually it's pretty breezy down here, but if the air gets too stagnant, what happens is that it won't move out of the valley, so we get like you can't notice it in the valley, but if you drive out of the valley, it's actually like a green haze over the valley, and which affects about 150 square miles, so... And it usually lasts a day or two, but like, one of the problems we had a couple years ago was the California fires were, when the wind shifted, were settling in the valley. You could smell it. I mean, it was terrible. And it's one of the few times that it actually turned gray here that I've seen. And it was pretty bizarre. So, as you can well imagine.
dark.
that your air would
Mm.
be gray. You could see it. I mean, it was just the green stuff you don't notice quite as much. But yeah, when your air turns gray, it does have a. Have I seen your Discord today? I have not. Okay, we're here. We're here. Sort of. So, I don't know where we're at, really. I don't know what we're doing. I know we were working on bauxite because we brought the coal down part way. I will check your Discord later. It's hard for me to keep tabs of everybody's Discord. I belong to like 40 channels or servers or whatever. So, it does get a bit confusing at times. Well,
So do
I shouldn't say
I.
that. I'm a bit confused all the time anyway. So, yeah, I think this is the box that we can't get out anything out of because we don't have those quantum computers or. Oh, well, crap. That didn't go where I needed it to go. Well, that sucks. See if we can do this. No, won't let me do that from there. Shit, that's the. Urgh, I don't want to have to take that out. We'll go around.
Um.
Yeah, unless I get a specific notification of a. Oh, here, this is what we are working on. It's right here. So we were bringing up water to do something.
Well, yeah, but I think we might have to use a Mark II pipe because of the pipe elevation.
Oh, we're going to have to put several pumps on there, yes. So this is the one we needed, the bauxite and the water. The coal we need to do to make something in with the for the aluminum, but I don't remember what. But right now we need to make the aluminum stuff. So this is the sloppy aluminum. That's what we were trying to do. So yes, I do check periodically, even though I don't get a specific notification. I do check your Discord from time to time. So we need to put a couple of pumps in, and maybe more than a couple. And then we needed to get the 200 bauxite. So we had one bauxite line set up somewhere, which I believe was over here, because we moved.
Here.
Here? Okay. Okay, that's one of them. Because one was a pure node, and that's the one we were gonna mine.
That is the one we're gonna take advantage of.
Well, yes, good point. Chad, how you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, it was.
Oh, hey, Jet.
There it is. That's the one we were going to take advantage of, right there. So we were trying to figure out, because our water is over there, so we want to bring the bauxite up. That's what. Remember, we had to go. We had to go get material. We didn't have enough materials to run the bauxite last time. That's what the issue was. And then we put the ramp in and realized the ramp's in the wrong place because we got to bring the bauxite up. So I'm going to run a conveyor over. Oh, we were going to do this from underneath, I think, right? Was that not the plan? I
can't remember the plan, Di. Honestly.
Did we have a plan? Maybe that's a better question. I can tell you what. We're going to go.
I think we did, but I can't remember what it were.
Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put. Let's see. We need a Mark III conveyor here. If I remember correctly, what happened is we're running out of materials. So we need the hole in the floor.
But we're always running out of material.
Well, that's true. And then we want a Mark III lift to go. Come on. Like that.
Oh, yeah. Those floor holes, getting the lift in there.
Yeah, sometimes
Ah,
they are truly a pain. Okay, so that's the elevator lift. I think this is what we were doing. And I wanted to leave enough room that if we had to add extra stuff, because where the bauxite is and the water is, that we could put more machines in later. So, but we did not put in the next lower floor so that we could put the subfloor in, so we could run the elevators. That's what I think we were working on. So,
what subfloor we can do.
yeah, so let's see, can I get this to work?
So you want the pancake layer being 2 floors down, right?
Yeah. Nope, come on, get in there. Nope, doesn't want to go. There we go. Alright, so if we put that there, and that would give us our second floor, where our... Yes.
Pancake layer.
Yeah, well, it doesn't want to... Why is that not working? Come here, you. You poop. Why are you... It's not working. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Let's see. Let's go over here. Oh, you got it. I think that's right. Yeah, and then just loop a flow over to where the water pipe is, basically.
Oh, shoot. Flying squirrel coming through.
Yep.
Okay, I miss my mods already.
That's what happens. I could load up some of those mods. I mean, it really wouldn't upset me. So, but I wanted to save them. Nope, something's not right here. What the hell happened? Okay, hold on. Don't go any further. Something is amiss. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on. This.
It's 2 down.
Well, I thought it was too, but it's not. It didn't come out right for some reason. This wall is goofy. So I was trying to get the wall to space out, and all of a sudden something did not come out right. Hold on. Where's that? This has to go to the bottom of here. Like that. Okay. Yeah, it's not right. It has to go down. It's not at the underneath. I don't think. Yeah, try that again. See where it's... Oh, maybe it does snap there. It just doesn't seem right. Should snap to the bottom. That should be sitting on the wall, on the floor, not...
I know, but
I wonder if it's because the ramp is there. That's got to be it. Hold on. Let me go take out the... You stay there. Let me go get the... Whoops. Get the...
Careful now.
Yeah, I'm going to fall on my face here. Take that out. That one out. Oh, damn autosaves.
Yep.
Take this one out. Is that right?
That looks more correctly.
I think, yep, I think so. Yep, that looks like it. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I can fix this for now. Foundations. Oops, wrong foundations. Here's the ramps. Here's the ramps. There we go. That was weird. Okay, and then there should be a ramp. Oh, this isn't going to work out, though. Oh, perp. I don't think. If we want to come from up there, well, to here. Okay. Well, we'll jigger some things around or something. So, where's our hole is over there still. Okay. There we go. That looks better. mark to finish this. And we put that that way. There we go. I'm gonna just change the direction of the ramp. So that it does this. So that it does this instead. We'll just do this. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong part. Wow. My menus are getting so massive. Alright. Let's see. We want that one. Go there. And the second one's going to be too much. So we want... let's try a half. I think that's going to be about right. Nope. Another half. Why does that look wrong? I don't know. Well, something's not right. Of course.
Poop.
Oh, no, it is right. It came out right. Okay. So that'll be our floor up, I think.
240.
So.
That'll be a Mark 3.
There we go. Okay, so where's our... There it is. So we just need to change... let's see. So we need to come up from there. Yep, keep going. All the way to the top and then turn it towards me. I'm on the... one more, click up. Up. Oh, what? Too much. Nope. Go back up. One more. Ooh. Well, that's weird. Okay. Oh, you know what? Because we've got half floors. Go up one more click. Ooh, that's 2 clicks. There you go. Yeah, snap that. Let me change this out here to a conveyor wall. And I think this will be okay. I need a conveyor wall. You know what? We're going to put a double in just in case, because we might have that other one coming over eventually too. And then we'll take a Mark III belt and go from there to there, like that. And then that's going to go over, let's see. Which one are we on? We're on that one. Well, that's not going to work out well. Alright. It'll have to do, folks.
Not gonna work out well.
Well, where the elevator is like it's on it. No matter how you put the conveyor wall in, it's not going to be quite right because of the spacing. So.
No, but we got stackables.
Well, yeah, but I want it to come down from the ceiling.
I know.
You know, so like that. So that'll have to work. So if we run our Mark III belt from here, I think I probably miscounted too. There we go. That'll be good enough. It's close. So, and then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want the next wall here. That one there. And I'm going to put one right here.
That's a Mark 3 belt, right?
Yep. And then we need a wall here. belt. Go from there to, whoops, there, and then from there to there. Voila! Yeah, it's not perfect, but at least we have some running room down here. So, that'll work.
That's a pancake floor.
Yeah. And then what we can do is, let's see if this works. This would be cool. And coolness is a factor. So, Jet, what's new and exciting in your universe today? May I ask so boldly? Okay, can I do 2? No, 2's too much. Can't get through there. Okay. So, let's see. Maybe we should do I don't know. What should we do? We put that there. And then a wall above that, like that. And then we'll close this little section off. That looks pretty good. Okay, so we got to power up the bauxite.
So, just standing on standby.
Ah, excellent. Okay, and then let's see. I need to get back up to this machine over here, and let's see what we're doing here. This one is supposed to be. So this is going to be producing. Come here, you. Aluminum. It's going to produce 240 aluminum. Okay, so that's going to come out. We want to put that. Okay, so we want to extend this floor. We're going to come out. We don't have any scrap or anything coming out of here. It's just aluminum solution.
Solution, yes.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
So then it has to go to make. I gotta see. Hey, Don, how you doing? So,
On!
yeah. So we want to put a. So we need to put some floors in, going out that way. Let's see. How did we do this? I don't remember. I hate build. I gotta get that daytime mod, if nothing else. This is most annoying. So. Alright, so we were using medium floors. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Oh, forgot to turn on Zoop. Got a Zoop. Okay, go out that way.
Oh, you gotta...
What?
Soup,
Yep.
instead of scoop.
Yes, we must Zoop. And we're going to go this way from here, out that way. Go a few floors. Okay, so we want to come out of here. We want to go into a buffer. So it buffs our solution. Let's see, it's organization, I believe. We need one of these industrial fluid buffers. And we want one of these little suckers like right here. Okay, that's not giving me what I want. Where's my little line? Shoot. Well, this sucks. Okay. That'll work. I hope. Mark one pipe to go from there to there. Okay, so we have the aluminum solution. It's going to collect in there. Uh, you're just popping in. Are you working today? Or are you just not participating? Inquiring minds want to know. Namely me. So.
And me.
There you go. So we have two inquiring minds. I know we need aluminum sheet. Wasn't that what we were making this for? I freaking forget.
I hate to say that, but we gotta check the machines.
Because we needed to make heat sinks. Isn't that why we were doing this? Because we were going to make heat sinks over here instead of dragging them over via train?
That sounds somewhat plausible, yes.
So we need aluminum sheet. So, okay, let me put down a... Because I think you need to have aluminum ingots to make aluminum sheets. I don't think I have a alternative recipe. So, and that has to go through, is that a refinery? Shit, I think so. So we want the, shit, let's just put one down for right now. So we want... Instascrap? What the hell's that? 30 alternate Instascrap. 5 water. Bauxite, coal, sulfuric acid? No, yeah. Oh, I don't want to build that. That's like too much trouble. Okay. No? I don't think we were going to use that because that's bauxite, coal, sulfuric acid, and water. So I don't think we were doing that. So it's not in a refinery. I guess. Well, I don't know. I forgot how to make aluminum. Damn, I should have stopped at the aluminum factory and looked. Shoot. Thought we had to make aluminum scrap. Ah, crap. I forget. I actually forget. Okay, let's go to parts.
Well, it's not here every day you gotta set up aluminum.
This is true.
Num 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 num.
Aluminum num 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 nums. I like num nums. I know. You get silly here.
Great. Now I want chocolate.
Yeah, I had that last night. I finished off my sister gave me some. Well, we want all clad aluminum sheet, which is aluminum ingots and copper. Aluminum ingot is aluminum scrap in silica or just scrap and alternate recipe in a smelter. So we need aluminum scrap. And aluminum scrap is made, I have 3 recipes. Aluminum solution in coal is the default. And the second one, or the next recipe, oh, here's the one I think that's why we were bringing the coal over. Isn't done in a refinery and produces 300 per minute. So it's aluminum solution. I just had a refinery down and this did not show up. I don't understand. Aluminum solution and coal produces aluminum scrap and water. Again, with the problem of getting rid of the water, this is where the rub keeps coming in. If we do the other one, and that produces 300 per minute, Okay, what is the difference here? One produces 300 and the other one produces, the default produces 360 versus 300. I don't understand what the hell the difference is here. Refinery and a refinery. An alternate recipe that produces less? Wait a minute, this has got to be something. Oh, it's petroleum coke. That's why. Okay, this is where we use the coal. It's aluminum solution and coal in a refinery. Okay. I thought I had just had. Well, maybe I didn't put a refinery down. I thought I had. Maybe I screwed up. Oh, shit. I should not have. Oh, well. Let's just do it again. I could have sworn I had a refinery down before. Yeah, a refinery. And that has to go into there. I don't know. Well, now it all showed up. Oh, here's the pure. Oh, that's iron. I don't want iron. I need aluminum. Where's the aluminum? We're using sloppy aluminum. Electrode aluminum. What the hell? What does this make? Ugh. There's Dawn. She's coming in. Hopefully she updated.
I hope so too.
Okay. We're making the sloppy aluminum. I got that. Okay. So then... Wait, what is this? This doesn't say. 20 alternate electrode aluminum scrap. The standard... How much is it? 6 aluminum scrap or 20 aluminum scrap? I think I'd rather have 20 aluminum scrap. Which is still... Okay, what does this make? 300. Oh, that's petroleum... Oh, I see. That is the petroleum coke one. Alright. So we just want the standard aluminum. Okay, so we need... 340... No, 240 alumina solution per minute. And we're going to have... So we're going to underclock this. Because I don't think we have enough to make double. We have an extra 100 and... No, we have... damn, I can't read it. 240. Okay. Isn't that what we need for aluminum solution, too? Right? Yeah, okay. And 120 coal. Okay, this is right. We just have to get half the coal over, so we need to bring the coal, half the coal over. And I wish there was an easy way to make this thing. I don't know of an easy way though, that's the problem. Can I get those lined up? I hope. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. I get confused, folks. I'm really sorry. I have a lot of things on my mind today, so I'm a little pooped out. I had did not get a whole lot of sleep last night. So, not your fault, my fault. So, and then we want this to be, nope, not noodle, vertical.
So, you heard it here. No canoodling.
Oh, shit. It's not working right. Why is this not working right? Ah, poop. Oh, well. want to be able to make sure I can run underneath this. And then we need the coal to come over.
Yes.
Let's see, that's over. Oh, shit, might as well just continue this. Foundations, mediums. We want it to come on this side here, actually. Uh-oh. Damn it, I'm out of iron plate again. Son of a bitch. Urgh, this is so frustrating.
Oh.
You got any iron plate on you, dear?
Yes.
Okay, that only needs to be a Mark 1 pipe, I believe.
Well, it didn't get the right lift at all. So, Mark II pipe works better to get the required border the machine needs.
Uh-oh. Is that Dawn trying to get in? I don't know what's happening. She was in the game.
Yes, she was.
Did somebody just... Oh, maybe she's having Discord problems. I didn't hear her. Okay.
There's some plates.
You're going to have 2 pumps on the vertical.
Yes, but I was trying to find the right spot to put them so we get the best flow.
Gotcha.
And sometimes those little bastards...
Yes, they are not easy to figure out. I agree with you. So...
And even when you follow that nice blue whatever thingy, it's not
change to a different speaker and now your mic is not working. Well, that sucks. Uh-oh, somebody just jumped in.
Hello?
Hello, there she is.
What happened?
Hurt my computer. It wasn't recognizing my mic.
Well, that sucks. I was going to say, you need to check your Windows sound settings to see if Windows is going, oh yeah, we'll use that.
Well, I was playing a game. We were sharing a controller back and forth. This weekend, before my back went out, and then yeah,
No.
I've been laying flat on my back for like 3 days. So.
Oh my god! No wonder I haven't heard. No wonder I haven't heard from you.
And I got to work tonight, so I'm trying to get ready. And yeah, I work. Well, yeah, I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. This. So hopefully this goes well, because I hate canceling patients.
I hear ya. Man, these autosaves are a nuisance. So, anyway. God, did we screw something up here? God, I hope not.
But the pain's a little bit different this time. It's not just my lower back. It's also goes into my upper hip. I got like this huge muscle knot.
That is no good.
And then it, got the sciatic pain going, so it's running down the back of your leg.
Like I said, no good.
Nope.
It's a beautiful, beautiful week.
Yep, I hear ya.
I think it had it wasn't just one thing. I think it was a combination of things.
Yeah, I've had...
How are you doing on the aluminum?
We're getting there slowly but surely. We're, I thought
That's
maybe...
debatable.
Yeah, that's true. We're kind of squirreled today, I think. Okay, that is on the right grid. Okay, why is this coming out wrong over here? I don't know.
So how's Di been doing?
Mediocre.
Oh, so better than me, but not that great.
Right. I sympathize with your back problem, something that I have suffered from for over 40 years, and it just...
Yeah. Well,
just
I had to do some extra stretching exercises today, which I hadn't done for a while.
yeah.
Shame, bad on me. And
Yeah, shame on you.
but you got to be careful with it because
You can.
you can hurt yourself too.
Yep. Which
So
happens to
depending on
me.
how bad you are, so I have to do them you know,
Right.
slowly. So
Which happens
because
to
I'm
me.
pretty limber normally, but today I could only like rotate my body like a quarter of the way I was supposed to. So you
Right.
know it's all tight in there.
Yeah. I have the. Well, like I said, my back has been seriously messed up for years, and so. But my point being is that um, it's nothing to. There's no way you can enjoy your life when your back is messed up. So, in my opinion, and it never gets. I can't. That's what they say. Well, go exercise, do this. I said, I have half the doctor saying don't do this, and the other half saying, oh yeah, go do that. And I'm going like, it can't be both,
Well,
people.
you gotta do it if you're gonna do something like that. It's got to be slowly and
Yep,
progressively slow,
yep,
and it has to
Yeah,
be,
you can't overdo it.
you can't overdo it because if you do, you're gonna end up right back in bed.
yep.
So,
And unfortunately, my back is so boogered that literally, if I sneeze, I can blow my back out. So
so I'm running the wrong way around.
you can go
Okay.
either way you want. You can put yourself down a train and drive it over if you want. Have a collision or two. We're good.
A collision or two.
Yeah, we're all good.
Well,
We're all
King won't
friends here.
like that. BB wants to watch those
He
collisions.
does. He
Yes.
do. So we were talking about that earlier. We're gonna have to have a collision for BB. So he missed it. We had one. Was it last week? I think it was last.
Last week, yes.
Yep. I went on the wrong thing and plowed into a train. So
It was fucking funny, but also it's got the living
yep.
bejeepers out of me, to say the least.
Yeah, only thing BB would hear would be me screaming, "Oh no!"
It was pretty good. I must admit. Let's see. Okay, so I God, I am so confused. We got so many different floors running at different angles and crap. It's just insane. And how far we have to run everything. So if
Well,
we
I'm running over to you.
so well we have the
Did we get the steel production going?
no.
Okay.
What steel production?
Well, we needed steel beam, remember, and that wasn't a lot, but it was a few.
Well, we just got the coal over and we're starting the aluminum. I've got half the coal half the coal is going to go to for the aluminum production. The other half can go for steel production. So, but I'm just looking out how we're going to run the coal over, and it was set up to come over. I'm debating now because we have how our conveyors are set. Maybe because this one runs at an angle contrary to where we want it to actually go. So maybe
Oh,
so that is part of the problem. Where
well,
is?
that's
Oh, wait a minute. The coal's over here, I think. So we were going to come down this line
cool.
here. Hip
how much
hop
fuel I
around
got.
over
Okay.
the top. So this one is on the right grid. That's the one that's not. So we were going to come down. That's what it was. I think we were coming down this way. Yep. Yep. To run coal. I don't think we had decided where to do we were going to do the steel at was the one thing because we got to do. Did we have another extra iron node? How were we going to do that? I don't really remember. So I know we talked about
I
it.
don't know how much we got.
So well, the one set of iron nodes we're using over here is to make plate and.
Well, but how much of the iron node are we using?
That's a good question. I don't know. Helena built it, so
Well, we'd have to go check.
yeah. So, what kind of
I don't
speaker did you
remember.
buy yourself that's different from what you had? I mean,
Oh, I just had bought one of them cheapy bar speakers for my TV set because I don't know. It's like everybody's whispering and then you got loud music and you can't hear a fucking thing. So I bought a bar so I could hear hear people better, and then
oh, a
I
sound
have
bar, you
to
mean?
constantly turn it down to well, I was having somebody else look at a game or Dying Light because I was thinking about playing it. And
Isn't that what you and I were playing for a while? Dying Light? Was that Dying Light?
yeah,
Yeah, we
so
got.
restarted it. We only played like 20 hours.
I know we kept getting
It
stuck on that.
wasn't your shtick, and I didn't realize how. So the person I was showing it to see if they would play it with me is like you. They use controllers. Well, they've never used a keyboard and mouse, and so I'm like, okay. I so we used a controller. I was so mad because I was like, what? You got to use both sticks at the same time to fucking control your camera uh
Running, jumping,
and move at
everything
this
else.
run and jump at the same time. Yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, no
Yeah,
wonder I didn't like this.
yeah, it was a freaking nightmare. I mean, I enjoyed. I thought it was a good game, but I mean, talk about hard to play on a with a
Well,
controller.
I gotta see if there's some what you call it so that we don't have to use that. I don't know. You know what I mean?
No.
I think it's easier to use a mouse.
Oh, yeah, I liked.
Well, for me,
I thought it was.
depends on what I'm playing,
Yeah,
but
I thought it
that's
was
just
a.
me.
I thought it was a really good game, actually. So
Well, I want to get it too at some point.
Lots of combat.
yeah.
Yeah, I want to do finish Dying Light 1 so then I can do number 2.
Well, yeah, but remember
But
we kept getting stuck on that one quest. We could do all
yeah.
the other ones, but there was one in particular that we just
Oh,
couldn't.
that first quest, I got it by myself. It was so funny. I wait till that big guy came out, and then I busted my wrench over top one of those acetylene tanks, and then it spew and it blew him up.
No shit. Cool.
Was fucking easy, yeah. Well, like, gee, why didn't I think about that the first time?
No, that's my whole point. That there are some very weird attributes to that game. So, and like I said, trying to. Yeah, I can't because I got arthritis in both hands, and like last week, I'm having problems with my left hand. I can't barely close my fingers. So you can imagine trying to get it to work on a keyboard. So
Yeah. Well, I noticed when I play too long, Penny, I don't know if it's because of the angle I have my wrist at, because I tend to play with my keyboard in my lap. But if I play too long, my hand will swell and go numb.
yeah,
So I
it's
Yeah,
the
I know
angle.
that one.
I'm pinching a nerve in there.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's the angle that your hand is at is what's causing the problem.
So I
So
may have to figure something out.
okay, so I need to extend this coal line.
All right, so I found the tube with
But do we really want to run the coal that way? That's going to be going the wrong way.
the gases in it. Okay.
Wow, I thought that would
I'm on.
work out, but I'm not so sure now. Huh.
Where are you guys at? Oh, I
We're
keep
over at
losing you.
the nuke facility, but let's see, we would be
Okay.
on.
I see your dot now. It was just covered by everything else.
Yeah, so it would come over this line here, and then have to. Yeah, this isn't going to work. We'd have to try to scooch around all this build here. It's a long way to run coal.
Well, where's the coal? Why don't we build back here and then just bring it forward? Where's your? I don't know where your aluminum. I thought your aluminum was bauxite was back that way anyway.
We're over by heading towards the aluminum. Yeah, it's way over, way over. I'm trying to keep. It's more. It's close to the train line.
Oh, okay.
So it's where the bauxite between the bauxite and readily accessible water. So, where's Dawn at? You're over there. Okay, you're heading in the
I'm
right.
coming.
So the problem I'm having is, yeah, I'm going to have to, where I wanted to bring the coal over at, it's not going to, it's
Okay,
not.
now you guys are split apart.
Yep, there, I'm right here. Yeah, okay. Here's the aluminum, where I just came from. That's where the coal would be coming from, and it's unless that's where the other iron node is. Maybe that's what we were. I don't know. So,
well, the iron node that we have built is right. Yeah,
iron node is way over there. I just came there from there, and I just ran around in a big circle.
Yeah.
You know, the old circle jerk. But we ran the I didn't realize how much of an angle this was all at, and we would actually have to run the coal up over the line that we have existing. I just realized it's break time. Dang. So,
Yeah.
hey, Christian, how you doing? So.
Hi, Christian.
So. Yeah, we're gonna have to move because where I thought we were gonna come across for the aluminum, I was thinking about building the aluminum on the other side originally, but there was no easy, readily accessible water deep enough to put the extractors in. I mean, there's lots of water, but most of it you can't put extractors in. So, which is a problem.
Well, where's the coal at over there?
We
could just put in a 3-stop coal line.
Huh? 3-stop.
Well, one for here, and then one over by the. Oh, piss! There I fell.
Congratulations, Don. You're not in the game 5 minutes, and you've already done a face plant.
Well, he didn't die, so I didn't place.
So anyway, oh, okay.
I just sprained my ankle.
Okay,
that's all.
So the good thing was I was trying to I'm hoping that this processing area here is clear of the radiation that this place is going to get flooded with. That's why I'm trying to do all the nuke over one way by the waterfalls, and then all the other stuff out this way. Trying to kind of.
Actually, we could put in like a couple trucks. One truck would stop here and go to the coal, and the other one would stop over.
Do you think we can get enough? Because we need 120 coal here for the aluminum, and I don't know. We could try it. Let's try a.
Well, do a couple trucks if you wanted, or we could do a small train.
Well, I got the water pump to work.
Excellent. Was it 2 pumps or 3 pumps?
2.
2 made it? Okay. Excellent. Okay, I'll be...
because I'm stubborn, so...
Well, they tell you it's going to do this, and then if you actually sit there and figure out exactly how high it is, it's always off by like 1 or 2 floors. I can't... So I don't know how they're doing their measurement for head lift, so I just don't understand it, so...
Well, I've been watching a lot of videos on head lift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then you're going to be...
But...
Excuse me. I see.
Yeah.
So you need 320, water. So you've got water coming in here, and you need water going in the other one.
We're going to have... The thing is that if we make the aluminum scrap, or whatever, we get water back. So, yes.
Do we?
Yeah. So, anyway, let me go take my break.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, let me go take my break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So.
Well, stretch your legs.
Yes, they need stretching.
That's right, you get water. I'm confused.
And, trucks.
Where's the coal?
Oh, dear. If I'm not mistaken, it's up over there.
It's not pinging. Oh, holy crap. Well, that's interesting.
Come with me.
Well, where did you go?
I'm heading the way.
The only one
where
I see is the
coal
one
is.
that's 300 or two. The two of them that are 200 are 100 meters apart. Jetpack or lay foundations.
Whatever makes you feel safest.
Oh, great.
And there might be holes on your way, so be careful. Okay, there is holes on the way, so be careful. And right now, I'm standing on top of the coal, so to speak.
Yeah, I can't see you for the clutter. Is it the two normal nodes? I thought she was saying it was north.
Well, we have already brought the coal down.
Oh.
It's on a conveyor belt.
Yeah, I just can't see your marker. Oh, there you are.
I can keep jumping.
Oh, you guys brought it way over here.
Well, because it was from way up there.
Yeah.
Way up there.
Well, I know, but I thought it would have been easier to run it with the what you call it, this pipe, because that goes back in the same direction where we're getting the not hydrogen. What's that other one called?
Don't look at me because I bloody can't remember.
It's this pipe here.
Yeah, I know which pipe you mean, but
it's full of. It starts with N. Bugger. I'm having a brain fart.
Nitric acid.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Whoop. Watch out for the holes. The holes.
So if you ran it through the tunnel with like where this one went, it would have come over by the.
Well, when we brought it down, we didn't know where we needed to bring it, so.
Yeah.
And we only need to bring half of it this way, so to speak.
Yeah, but half of it needs to come way down here where the crap is coming. I don't know.
Get here, you little fucking.
It doesn't matter.
Spider.
Yes. We can have trucks running it over.
Well, if we are gonna
we have plenty of roadway here.
Running it over. Just gonna make sure they have enough room because they're
Christian. Oh, excuse me.
Uncoordinated.
On Steam.
Welcome back, Guy.
Thank you. You can get a free version of Planet Crafter. I don't know what the limitations are.
I don't know either, but I have it installed because I want to see what it's about.
I've been playing it a little bit.
Play lately.
So it's different. I haven't gotten too far in the game because I kept dying, and then I'm still trying to figure out how to get oxygen in my tank. So I have to keep running back to the little.
You gotta harvest ice.
Yes, I understand.
Crystals.
Yes.
And put them into your thingamajigger before you run out of oxygen.
Right. So I'm working on that. That's what I was,
So you got the coal coming over here.
Yeah,
and we can just run it.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Guy.
Rob!
Hey, Rob.
Glad you made it.
Yeah, I can't stay gone for long.
I know. But can you stay mad for as long as you need to?
Mad?
Yeah,
Why would he need
I-
to stay mad?
Yes, I can.
I would think so. Like considering what's
It's
going.
been a long time since I've been this mad.
What's the
Understand?
matter?
Personal business, Helena.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, I hope everything works out for you.
Maybe when we're not sharing with the entirety of the internet, I'll fill you guys in.
Right.
But
That's up to you. You know, I'm not going to be nosy if I don't have to
No.
know
no,
if you don't
I
want
don't
me
mind
to.
sharing with friends. It's just they
Things get out on the
And-
internet, and
Yeah, and then everybody takes
watching
it.
are currently the only people watching are also friends, but that doesn't stop randos from coming along and hearing my business.
right.
Exactly. Nothing
Well.
wrong with being a private person.
No.
Well,
But one thing I can do is give you all a big hug.
yeah.
Because I care and I love you all.
There are those that are trying to keep us from having our privacy. So they want everybody to be on the. We're
Yep.
gonna have to start having
Well.
ID chips and so that we can be inspected properly and
Oh yeah.
properly controlled.
Well, somebody said I was talking about. I think I talked about this with you. Buying or selling a car,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
everybody's like, "Oh yeah, you should sell it on Facebook Marketplace." They want my social security number.
So they can report you to the government.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, why is it your business? I mean, that's my business to make sure I pay my taxes. Who made you the
No, because
tax
Facebook
descapo? I thought that was supposed to be the IRS's job.
Yeah.
Facebook wants to make sure that
Maybe Facebook should pay
use-
taxes then.
No.
Because big corporations like Facebook don't pay taxes. So when they pay taxes, they can tell me should pay taxes. I have an accountant that tells me what I have to do to pay my taxes. I don't need
Dawn,
Facebook telling me to pay what I have to do to pay my fucking taxes. They're not the tax
Dawn,
police. I'm
you're
sorry.
not understanding. If they facilitate the sale and they don't report you as the seller, they're on the market as having
Conducted business.
conducted business.
Yes.
How do they know if I sold my
The car was on the marketplace.
Right.
If somebody besides you registers that car, it was sold, and it was sold for the price that was listed on the marketplace, even if you negotiated a different price privately. So Facebook has to report
Income.
your social security number to the IRS as having been the actual seller, or they have to claim to be the seller and they have to pay the taxes on having sold the vehicle.
No sense to me.
That's why they're doing
So
it.
you're saying that if I list my car on a board in the village hall and I sell that car, but the village hall doesn't know about it, so the village hall is now on the hook to pay the
No,
taxes.
because public
for my
bulletin
car.
boards don't have the same liability as an
that's
online
what
marketplace.
Facebook says they are.
I know what Facebook says they are, and that's part of the problem. We have not yet fully defined what Facebook and Twitter really are.
Yes.
The bulletin board at the grocery store or the village hall are a pin board. So the piece of paper you put up there is an extension of you. Facebook
But I thought
is a private company that reserves the right to say you're not allowed there. So anything you put there is them.
anyway, it doesn't matter. So I'm going elsewhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't use Facebook's marketplace to sell free water.
I'm not giving Facebook my social security number. I mean, crap. Like I said last year, I had to, in order to get my short-term disability, give out my my social security number to this place that, was supposedly through my doing my or short-term disability through my company. And I got a notice 9 months later that they'd been hacked and my information had been released. So that was where I work, where I live, my date of birth, my medical records, my social security number. The only thing they didn't have is what kind of make vehicle of cars I have.
Don, since 2005, the U.S. government has lost mine and my family's personal data 5 times.
Not only that, yeah, and then I had got a notice a few years back. This is what really kills me is that I graduated in 2005, okay? So why in the hell am I still in their database? Well, I suppose I have.
You're an alumnus.
Yes. So they lost they've been hacked and they lost my stuff too. And it's like maybe these people, if they can't be responsible, shouldn't have shit in their database.
Well, that's what bothers me about all of this shit is your social security number is supposed to be between you and the federal government.
But yeah.
And I've had this issue ongoing for a number of years now with the social security crap. And I've actually contacted the social security.
The original cards actually say this is not an ID.
Well, here's the thing to me.
It's a tax ID.
Yes, when your school and you had a financial relationship, they needed your social security number. When you left the school and no longer had that financial relationship, that information should have been immediately deleted, period. How did they still have it to lose?
Exactly.
The only thing they should have still had about you was a student ID number, your name, and a contact address. And of course, your transcript.
Right.
There's no excuse for still having financial data on you.
Well,
You paid your tuition, right?
Yep, I paid all my tuition. I mean, it's like I still get calls saying that they'll help me pay off my student loan. I qualified. I'm like,
offering to pay off student loans.
I paid off my student loans years ago.
I get calls offering to pay off student loans I never took out.
Yep. It's just, I don't know. I didn't, I got a thing. I bought a new car, and this is what got me. I got a new car, right? So, and it wasn't even, a month or so later. Yeah, that I got a thing in the mail saying that my warranty on my brand new car expired. I'm like, what the hell? So I called these assholes up, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I got an extended warranty from Ford. I says, my warranty isn't over for 3 years. I don't understand how this is possible. Oh, ma'am, it's just an ad. I said, the fuck, it's an ad. It says, my warranty has expired. That's not a goddamn ad. Ma'am, you can't talk to me like that. I'm like, well, you're fucking false advertising, you motherfucker. Sorry.
No, Don, tell us how you really feel.
That's how I feel. I think it should be against law.
Well,
what really ticks me off is that the government's now giving my information out. So every time I register a vehicle, they think it's okay to,
No, it's not the registration that's doing it.
It's you have to select the box, or the DMV is actually selling your information.
It's the purchase of the vehicle that triggered it. The DMV is a government agency. They can't just sell your information.
They are. I'll get a what you call it, and if you don't check that box, they sell your information.
But your car dealership doesn't have any restriction. Hey, The car dealership can sell your information all day and night. Did you apply for a loan for your new vehicle?
Yeah, I got
Your loan
my
company sold
loan
the
came,
information too.
but I got that through Ford. I didn't get it
It
through.
doesn't matter. They sold
Right.
it.
Well, they sold it too. That's how they're getting that information. They don't need the DMV to sell them your information.
It's just bullshit. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
course it is. But Dawn, your information is
It's
a
not their
commodity.
information to sell.
It's no. Well, see,
Not
that's the problem
their
here.
information to sell.
It is as soon as you give it to them. But the only way you get what you want from them is by giving them your information.
That's why I'm not doing that anymore. Anyway.
It's absolutely horrible the way they treat us.
Wait, what the hell's going
Sounds
on
really
here?
stupid, and I really got mad when my mom laughed at me, but then my sister explained it to me, and then I understood it. But
See, government
because I was
agencies
talking to
have
her
to have
about
your
taking
permission.
a loan out on my house and then making the rest of the money up so I can purchase land out with cash, straight out cash. So,
Yeah,
Okay.
you buy something outright, there's no loan company involved.
so,
Hey, Ellen.
and my mom laughed because she's like, "Where are you going to get that kind of money?" Because I had, like $20,000 to come up with to, what you call it. And I'm like, well, I have an emergency fund, and then I have some cars and vehicles I'm going to sell, so I should be able to come up with that.
And you know what? If it takes you 6 months to do it, it takes you 6 months to do it.
Well, yeah, it's like, the realtor's in no big hurry to get a hold of me to freaking get this done. So, because there was questions on the property anyway. So,
Don, more power to you to get your name off as many things as possible. But remember, government agencies need your permission to distribute your information. They can't, by default, be giving your information away and then you have to say, no, you can't. It's the reverse. They need to ask permission and you have to say, yes, you can. But loan companies, by default, can say, we are going to use your information as we see fit, and your signing here says that you agree to it. But by the way, if you don't sign here, we won't process your loan application.
I see what you mean. What?
Okay, you cannot. The way you're running.
I got the wrong stuff.
Yes.
Okay. Before you go any further, this is the Helena's is having this problem with truck depots. When you run them in series like this, it confuses the trucks. Okay, so because the truck is driving past, it's too close is what the problem is. So what you do is you turn them 90 degrees so that the path of the trucks are not overlapping between the bins.
Right.
So, and this is a known problem.
I remember that. You ran into that once before.
Yes, I have, and I think it's Total Eclipse also, or maybe it was Gibbets, did an actual video on this.
Total Eclipse, actually.
Was it Total? Okay. And
yes, because I just watched that.
Okay. So what happens is the truck that pulls, so you have two trucks in line, and they come up here, and one has to stop here. The truck coming up behind it doesn't know that this thing is here. So what it does is it's going to try to go around and maneuver, and then when this truck leaves, it's going to see this next truck stop. Okay, so
you're saying we should pull this one out completely and make them both back here.
So so what happens is that the truck actually has to turn. Yes, so it's like, yeah, one can go straight and then one can turn and then the lines can merge again and go out and turn around or whatever they got to do is fine. But that way the trucks are not trying to cross two truck stops at the same time. So
bit more spacing in between. I hate to say it, Don, but trust me, I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, you need to allow not like a minimum of 2 floors between them because the way the
I mean,
yeah. So
it's between the.
oh, I see what you're okay. You want to do it that way? That's fine.
I just don't.
Well, if you're routing them this way, then you can move this other truck station over more if you want. So it's when the paths cross sequentially. That's where the rub comes in. So it's and then on the
You
outside,
said 90 degrees. Well, I guess this is 180,
yeah,
but
it's 180. So
I just thought it would be more convenient.
either way, that's fine. You can do it like that. There's more than enough room for the truck to go through there. So, but because I've been playing with trucks and they need a shit ton of room, way more than you think. I'll tell you, I have one truck, and I mean the truck will make the turn, but when you record the path, what happens is the truck is looking for the next marker, and if the turn is so tight, apparently it can't the whatever the mechanics are, it can't see the turn. And so it keeps missing it, and it backs up and does all kinds of weird shit. And it's like, well, this freaking blows. So for a turnaround, if you make a 90-degree turn, it works great. It's when you try to make a turnaround, and it just doesn't want to do it for some reason. It has something to do with I think the way the wheels are pointed, to be honest. But I got it kind of working, but man, is it janky. I'll tell you. Jeez. So
Yeah, I watched that thing make a 92-point turn trying to turn around.
yep, it's and they've improved it. They say, okay,
I think that's still somewhat debatable.
right.
I thought my daughter had a hard time turning around in the middle of the street.
Ah,
Oh,
Yeesh.
Okay, so okay, that we don't have any fuel here for these trucks.
I have
we
two
do.
of
They
these.
run off coal.
Coal-powered trucks.
Yes, they can run on
Yes.
coal, biofuel, etc., etc., etc.
Okay, all right. Well, then we're not going to have 120 coal going into the. We only have 240. I guess we
It
could
doesn't
go.
use a lot of coal,
We could
but
use convert them, change those things to Mark threes because they're normal nodes. So that's how I'm getting the 240 out of 2 coal nodes. They're running 120 each. But if you think this will work, then go for it. I'll let you. Yeah, go ahead, go for it. I'll just go ride a train somewhere. Go for it. So
oh, you want well, why is this not working? Ah,
my point is,
Fine.
it doesn't matter. Guess we're gonna
what's
nothing. Never mind.
What-
Forget whatever I'm saying. I'm babbling. Leave me alone. I'm old. I'm gonna.
no? Why is this? Oh, it's off center. It's got to be shirk.
Okay.
Try to crawl up on the belt and then place it. Sometimes that helps. Not always, but sometimes.
Okay. I'll go back to my aluminum factory over here.
There we go. So how much? So you don't think we have enough coal?
Correct.
Was your
Well, we have enough to run the coal plant if you use overflow on the other one.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
You ran past something that looked like a giant blueberry stuck to the side of your path.
Yeah, you didn't see that before? How could you miss it?
No, I apparently missed that before.
Oh yeah. See, in the early game, okay, they had plants that if you chopped them down gave you crude oil.
Which was kind of
So
awesome.
they still have them?
But no,
They still have the plants. They don't give you the crude oil.
right, and this thing is filled with oil. That's what that is in there. So, but you can't chop them down or anything. So anyway, so this
Not anymore.
no, so this wreck on top requires. I believe this is the one that requires the quantum computers or something.
Yes, and the other one requires those finger materials we got for Christmas.
Okay. So anyway, so we don't have quantum computers yet, but yes, it is a big oil-filled plant.
Well, which kind of trucks do you want?
Well,
The big colas.
no,
The big kahunas?
no, you can use the little trucks. There, it's such a short run; it should be able to do it. So anyway, so you used to be able to get crude. All you had to do for crude oil, because you could make plastic at the bench, and you can't do that anymore. So you actually have to put down a refinery and refine the crap and blah blah blah. So
Super duper annoying.
yeah, so you can't even pick up crude oil. Okay, that's how you used to pick up crude oil. Okay, was to go cut down a plant and give you some, not much, but you could
No,
you
but
could-
enough to get a tiny bit of plastic to do whatever you needed to do, and
right.
help your uncle.
Right, so they took that out and then changed it, and then when they added fluids, they redid all the formulas. So, or most of them. So, and crude oil, the way they did it, the way you had to make fuel before, is you just literally took it. Actually, when it came out of the pump, it would when you refined it, it came out in barrels. Okay, and that
Yes,
would have
it
a
did.
conveyor full of barrels going zinging along at Mach 5, and it was really cool how it worked. And so you'd have these conveyors filled with. Actually, I think the fastest belt was the Mark III at the time. So, but you used to be able to put up belts. No, Mark IVs I think were it. You could actually put a belt at an incline, jump on it, and it would launch you into space. Basically, I mean, and it was a lot of fun. So, but they took all the cool shit out. There's actually a video of stuff that they've had since before early access.
Howdy, Reese.
And,
Welcome to the Shenanigans.
Hey, Reese.
Hey,
And
Reese.
it was very cool.
Hey, Reese.
And they took a bunch of stuff out that I cannot, for the life of me, figure out why. And it's just what they did. So anyway, so we got aluminum scrap coming out here, and we have water. This is where the 120 water come out. The 120 water has to get piped back into over here to use it, and then what we do is we declock the water supply down there, so that the 120 water can get sucked in and make this thing run in perpetual mode. So that is the next thing. And people say it won't work. So, but it does work. Well, it used to
So
work.
I need to change the belts too then?
If we go to Mark III, yeah, we'd have to change the belts because the Mark III miners produce at like 540 or something. So they have to go to Mark.
Yeah, if you upgrade the miners, the belts won't be moving fast enough.
Right.
Well, I realize that, but did we need that much coal
If
over
you're
here?
feeding both the trucks and the machines, yes. Because the trucks have to be fueled.
I realize that, but the trucks don't take as much fuel as you're thinking. Anyway, it doesn't. I get what you're saying. So how much does each truck need?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't usually use trucks, so it's all in
No, how much does? So you're having 240 go one way and 240 the other way?
No,
No.
240 being split to 120.
Oh,
I need
okay.
120 for this machine, and I was going to use the balance of it for coal. So as long as we have 90 coal, we can run two machines making steel. I'm probably not making much sense, so, which doesn't surprise me because they rarely make much sense. So.
Making perfect
Well, the
sense to
Mark
me,
III
except
belt
for the
runs.
fact that I really don't know what we're talking about.
Well, the Mark III belt runs 270, and you're saying we only need 240.
We're only going to get 240, not 270.
Right. Unless you
And
overclock.
120 of it's going to be split off and brought over here, right?
Right. We can either put a Mark III miner up, which would take care of everything off one node, or
Right.
we could overclock one of the miners to make up that extra 30.
Yes, absolutely true.
It just depends on what you want to do.
Yes, it does depend.
Oh,
I think I'm going to drink a beer.
Get me one, will you, Rob?
This is why I don't play this game.
So.
well, I mean,
You have to make decisions, it's complicated.
Well,
it's
no,
not that
I
complicated. It's
understood
just-
exactly what Di was saying when she was laying it out, and then I understood exactly what Dawn was saying when she was laying it out, and I'm saying to myself, they both made sense, but they were contradictory. Now I don't understand either.
Yep, there you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you understand how our government works then.
Yeah, okay.
Made sense. Di made sense. And they can't both be right.
They must both be
Yeah,
right.
That's
But they must
not
both be
necessarily
right.
true. There's just multiple ways of doing the same thing.
Okay, let me rephrase that. They're both right, but they can't both be right at the same time.
There you go.
Does it make more sense now?
Nothing makes sense to me, so.
It's an if-or math equation, not an if-and.
Oh, it already put the 100 in the truck. Hey. Yep.
Okay, so.
Wow, every time I see the logo for Fix It, I swear it just says fist.
That's terrible.
But it's
my
true!
gosh. Oh, no.
Let's see, this is coming out at 360.
This has got to have a ramp here.
So what's everybody's plans for the weekend?
Oh man, I don't make plans. I was thinking about going seeing a movie though, maybe.
Oh, is there something special coming out this week that you're interested in?
I think it's already out. I think it's called Norseman, something like that. Don't hold me to that. .480 Mark IVs. So
Interesting.
The Northman
Northman, maybe that's it.
action adventure film.
Yes. I have heard that it's good. Other people say it's not.
Oh, Alexander Skarsgård's in it.
So I have heard multiple things from people that I pay attention to say it's good. The people that I don't pay attention to,
Nicole Kidman.
yeah, you got it. That's the
So
movie.
yeah, it's some good names.
Yep.
Oh, Ethan Hawke's in it. Oh my word! Willem Dafoe and Bjork are also in it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a really top line movie.
So that's going to be an interesting film. Okay, so
Yeah.
Di's going to be up to her hips in blood and gore.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
It's like a
I think it came out a couple
sort of
weeks ago.
peace deal.
The 22nd, so this past week.
This
Yeah.
past week, yeah. So it's, and like I said, the politically what I can call the politically incorrect, because they don't agree with me, um, say it's not diverse enough.
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, a film about the Viking era
Yeah.
that doesn't include Hispanics and black people in it is not diverse enough?
Yes,
Nope.
exactly. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazingly enough, there weren't a lot of people in the Viking era in the Viking area that
you were black.
Don't care. I mean, they made the Queen of England black in a Netflix series.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't believe there was ever a Queen of England that was black.
Yeah, it was Anne Boleyn who was played by a black girl.
And here's the thing. I don't normally, truly, don't look at the color of a person. But since
I don't care, but I'm just saying
but
that.
here's the thing.
Well,
Since they've made it such a big deal, now I'm always looking at that crap, and I'm going, it's like
Look,
Will Smith.
you write a movie and your character is black, white, Hispanic, Asian, purple, alien, whatever. I don't care.
Right.
It doesn't matter to me. But when you take a historical character like Louis XIV or Anne Boleyn or William Wallace, and you decide that William Wallace is a Japanese man, or Anne Boleyn is a black girl, or Louis XIV is a Hispanic man from Harlem. No, they're not.
No. They're not.
You can't take the historic
I mean,
figure.
that's just like saying,
and change
okay,
them.
there wasn't enough Asian jazz players, so now what? Well, so
That
let's
sounds
take
like a good plan, Christian.
take. Oh, what the heck was his name? He was great. My brain is dead today.
Louis Armstrong?
Yeah, so let's make him Asian.
Yeah, there weren't many Japanese rock and rollers, so let's replace Buddy Holly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it just.
I mean, if you're going to have a historical show, have a historical show. If it's going to be in an alternate universe, fine. You can have them be whatever.
Exactly.
Yellow polka dots. I don't care.
Write your fiction the way you want it. But when you're writing history, there's a reason that history
It's history.
has certain demographics.
Yeah.
Well, and the thing is it's like, everybody's blah, blah, blah. But, the whole saying still holds true. Birds of a feather flock together. And if you don't understand that, well, I don't know what to tell you. You can't make people live where... Oh, I guess, but I put too many trucks in.
Probably. Your truck.
I put a truck on top of a truck.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Don's got a fleet that's bigger than
Right.
bigger
I
than
was like, why
Atlas
is this
running
truck-
along. Why
I
start
did it
trucking
again here,
is
too. How the
just
heck
what
is
the
that? I
fleet
got a
Don
ghost
just put
truck.
down.
I only put one truck down on each spot, and now all of a sudden there's 4.
But that's a mystery.
Oh, this is just a ghost truck. This one you cannot interact with.
a ghost truck. Do we
Yeah,
have a ghost
evidently
writer?
yes.
That's what I want to know.
I don't know what
The
to tell
ghost
you.
driver might have fallen into the swamp and got trampled
Does the
by
ghost
one of the
truck
big.
have a cool
elves?
skull for a headlight?
Yeah,
and-
really.
No,
And-
it doesn't. It doesn't, and you can walk through it. I'm like, the block went away. You know the block on the bottom where it tells the truck where to park? Now there's a ghost truck there.
Huh.
Come over and look at this. Or maybe it's
Maybe-
just glitching for me.
Maybe it's just for Dawn, too.
Hang on.
'Cause
Well, it says you are a truck now.
Yeah,
you
I am
sitting in
in
one
a
she
truck.
is a truck.
I am driving
Dawn
the
is a truck.
non-ghost truck. There. Do you see a truck here? I can't even stand on it. It's a ghost truck. This is the real truck.
I just saw Helena run past, so it's going to take her a second to get there.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh shit!
Well,
I gotta make aluminum
Remember
ingots
the
yet?
YouTube delay, so she may actually be there.
That's the ghost
I don't
truck
know.
you just ran through.
I know.
Here's the real truck. Here's the ghost truck. Oh, same thing over here.
Oh, okay.
I
yeah,
pulled
yeah.
this out because it was flashing, and there sits a ghost truck.
I want to see a real one. This one, not so much. Okay, we got 2 ghosts.
Well, I want to know
How you doing?
what would they do if somebody made a film like Zulu Dawn and cast only white people in it?
Oh, well, that would be... What the hell? Why am I... Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
yeah, I
Isn't it
just,
the same thing?
Also, so the...
why is that orange? I don't know.
I don't mean to dwell on the subject, but
Yeah, as soon as you put one down, it's...
they're freaking ridiculous with that crap. But yeah, apparently the Norseman looks like it's going to be, or Northman
Northman, yeah, I think it's Northman. Yeah,
it looks like it's going to be an awesome film. Alexander Skarsgård's a killer
yeah.
actor.
So, I hope so. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. So, it should prove to be
Yeah, as
interesting.
soon as
So-
you move it, there's a ghost truck.
Hey, Beezer.
Yeah, it's part of the multiplayer crap. It's not doing its...
Well, there used to be a block when I put it down. So if I take the
Okay.
truck out, the ghost truck goes away.
Well,
What if we try removing the trucks and putting them back in again?
I see
You
a
can
truck.
do it. I already
see-
did it.
I see Don just put a truck down.
yeah, I don't see a ghost truck.
As
That's what I'm saying.
As Don came up, as Di came up, Don put a truck down.
Yeah, it's right here.
See, there's a ghost truck. Ghost truck. You don't see it?
Nope.
It'd be
That's
here.
the truck.
This is the ghost truck.
I don't see a ghost truck.
Okay. Oh, it just ran me over.
That wasn't... No, that was...
If it ran you over, it was not a ghost truck.
yeah,
I just got run over.
yeah, that was somebody driving the truck.
I wasn't driving, I was going through it.
Well,
Jumped in and said, yeah, it's
You're the
ghost truck.
ghost truck and drop me under your tire.
all right, you know...
Oh.
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
But we got posted. What can I say?
I don't know. What can we say?
That's the second time in my life I've been hit by a car.
Yeah, only twice?
Yeah, yeah the
Not
first
real.
time
It's
my mom
painful
ran
this
me
time, I
over.
bet.
I was working on her car and she ran me over.
Didn't
Yeah.
she see you?
Yeah?
I told her to put it in reverse. She put it in drive.
Yeah, she said it was an accident.
I was under the hood. Exactly.
She said it was
Oh.
an accident.
Yeah.
If you can believe all
Jeez, I
these...
really love you guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you've
Well,
only
that's
been, you've
my
only been
fam-
hit twice.
That's my family for you.
Yeah, you're living good if you've only been hit twice. So,
Yeah.
I've been drugged down the street for God's
Well-
sake. So.
You haven't really lived until you've Indiana Jones beneath a
Well,
truck.
Yeah,
Well, let me
exactly.
put this in perspective. We lived on top of a hill, so there was like old railroad ties parked in front of the parking spot, so that the car, if Lord forbid, whatever, some dumbass didn't put the emergency brake in on a stick
safe
shift,
shift.
put it in gear, it was to stop the car. So I was working on it, and I was on the inside of the railroad tie, right? And working on the over the hood on the car, working on the carburetor, and because she had one of those stupid throttle bodies, and there was a connection in there that didn't always work properly, so I had to go back through and fix that. And I don't know what you think about throttle bodies, but there you go. Anyway, so I told her to hit the ignition, and because it was stalling out when you put it in gear, so I said put it in reverse and back up just a little bit. I want to make sure it's not going to die. And she threw it in drive, and I got shoved back, so the car was on top of my legs, and my legs were on top of the railroad ties, and I was pinned.
Oh my god. Yet, thank you so much for being here.
Just
Take
did the
care.
throttle body right. The car didn't die.
Nice.
All right. See you, chat. You have a good one.
Congratulations, you did the correct adjustment.
Yes, I did. I adjusted it correctly, and yeah, I ended up flat on my back.
You weren't laughing like this then.
I was going, stop, stop!
And almost break time, die.
Oh, shit.
She goes,
Yeah,
I'm
that-
sorry, I forgot I had it in neutral. Oh.
Yeah, that's a likely story.
And Pete looks so much alike.
Yeah.
Good God. Yep. So,
Okay, so we're going to use an alternative recipe here, and we're going to take the scrap and convert it directly into aluminum sheet through smelters. So we need to put down, I believe, 10.
so where do you...
It's 10 smelters. More than 10. 12.
So how are we driving this car over there?
I
Where is
don't know. You know, if it was a train, I'd know how to get it here. But, you know, just follow the tracks.
Oh, it's easy. We can go down this big road here. Okay. Looks like Helena's got it covered.
When you say your bike, was it a bike or a motorbike?
Which bike?
Yeah, what kind of bike? Harley? So,
Harley or Schwinn?
yeah, or Schwinn. Thank you. Yes, mine was. I've been hit on my Schwinn. I've been hit on my Suzuki. I got hit on my friend's dirt bike. These are just two-wheel vehicles. I can't tell you how many times I've been.
Because I'll tell you what, the Schwinn on top of you isn't such a big deal.
No.
Well, I went home one night early because my patient left early, and it was November, and I ended up everybody yelled at me for doing so, but he was so drunk I wasn't threatened. So
I'll be back.
You
I
ran some guy on a bike off the road?
I did. Some guy was drunk on the road. It was drunk on the road. I was like, what the fuck is that? Because it's dark. It's all country road, and it was really dark and curvy, and it's hilly. And I'm like, I just seen this reflection, and I'm like, oh fuck, what was that? So I slowed down. Luckily, I didn't think it was a coon. Here it was, this guy that was drunk. He happened to be Mexican. Not saying that, that was
That
why
had
he was
nothing
drunk.
to do with it. He just
had
happened to be
he was
true.
drunk. He was laying on his back with the bicycle over top of him in the middle of the road. I almost ran him over. Luckily, I seen the reflector from the pedal, and I stopped. And I'm like, oh my God. You know what I mean? Because I didn't see him at all until I stopped the car and actually got out to see what the fuck was in the road. And I'm like, sir, are you okay? And I got him up, and then he's like, I need to go to Boston. And I'm like, well, it's that way. And he starts driving the wrong way on his bicycle. I'm like, okay, he's way too drunk. So I said, no, I'll take you. You're riding the wrong way. You're heading towards Reedsburg. You're not heading towards Boston. I says, I'll give you a ride. So I went to put his bike in the back of my car, and he had 2 flat tires. He was riding a bicycle drunk on 2 flat tires. Well, I got him in the car, and I drove him home where he said his house was in Austin, and everything was fine. But I didn't want to leave him out there, because I figured he'd just pass out somewhere, and some other poor sucker would maybe not
driven off the road.
See his
I
pipes.
thought your story was going a completely different direction.
He was right in the middle of the road, like on the dotted line with a bike lane up. It's the most bizarrest thing ever. So.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
When I was a kid, we played hockey all year. I mean, I played in the league all winter, and me and my friends played in the street all summer. And I got hit by a car playing hockey in the street one summer. And my friend said that when the car stopped and the 2 kids in it got out, they could smell the pot rolling out of the car.
Oh.
And they were like, holy shit, are these kids high? And I'm damn lucky I was wearing hockey pads, because I didn't have any broken bones. But I must have gone 10...
like those kids shouldn't be driving.
No, they shouldn't have been.
No.
But I must have gone 10 feet in the air, they said. I went up over the hood of the car,
Yeah, you went
bounced off
fine.
the windshield.
Push. God, that's crazy. I haven't been hit like that, thank God. So where did you want to put the truck station over here? Right next to the machine? Is she going to put more than one machine, or is this just the only
Dawn,
one?
I have no fucking clue.
And I think Di snuck out on break while we were laughing about the drunk with 2 flat tires.
Because otherwise I would have to yell at her, and I don't want to yell.
It's hilarious. Was
Back up
definitely.
in there. Okay.
See, I'm short frames, rotors, and cable.
Wait, what now? Do I need to make a box for you too?
Nope. Just collecting parts.
I can put down a box for you.
But are you saying your pockets aren't deep enough to have everything that both Dawn and Di need at all times?
No, unfortunately not.
I know how to get more stuff. It's not a big deal.
I'm not saying you don't.
It's a long-running joke that whenever Di needs something, Helena's got it in her pocket.
99% of the time, yes, I do.
I think we had wire coming up over here, right?
I think, yeah,
Oh.
we should. I'm pretty sure I set up a constructor for it. Yep. Right here. Okay, if I...
Below me, right?
No.
What? Oh, right. See, we got plenty of wire.
It might not be the prettiest solution, but it worked.
We need more screws.
Well, we also have a shit ton of rock, but it's over by the iron plates. I'm not sure what I'm set up for the screws.
I'm good. I got it. Watch, I'll put the thing up,
Yeah,
and she'll
Beezer,
want it. She'll want it moved anyway. So it'll be
It
fun.
was one of those situations. It was actually kind of fortunate for me. The worst that happened is I had a little bit of a strain in my left wrist. My hockey stick had a big old ball of tape on the end of it, and it hit the windshield. And I don't know if you're familiar with hockey gloves, but there's a loop on the thumb to keep your stick.
Yep.
And in junior leagues, at least, you're required to put your stick in that loop.
Okay, I wouldn't know anything about that. No
And
freaking clue.
so I practiced the same way we played, and when that ball of tape hit the windshield, it bounced forward like a super ball bouncing off a wall, took my glove off my hand, so my wrist got kind of hyperextended when I hit the ground. But all it was
Take
was a little bit
take
of a
out his
sprain.
windshield.
The spot where the stick hit was where the rear view mirror was on the inside. That popped it right off.
Ouch.
So the kid and the big old star on the windshield right where the mirror used to be. The kid was going to have to explain to his dad what he did to his car. And
Well, it's
my
not
skates,
my fault.
my skates had blue plastic wheels, and they
Yeah.
he had a white car, and there were two blue streaks up over the hood of the
Oh.
car. It was hilarious.
Well, he would also have to explain where the blue streaks came from.
Yeah.
Oh well, Dad, I hit this kid.
Well, you know, Dad, I was driving and I ran into one of the New York Rangers. 'Cause I was wearing my Rangers jersey while I was playing. I hit a New York Ranger and ow!
Oh my God.
Welcome back, guy.
Thank you. Have we figured?
Welcome back, Guy.
Thank you. We figured out how we're getting the coal over here.
Yeah, I'm just going to get some rods so I can make some rotors so I can.
Do you need help to find them? Because I know exactly what they're at.
It's below me, ain't it? Over here.
Well, you gotta go down to the iron.
Right.
That's the second time I've heard Dawn say below me and had to think about what she was saying because she says below so quickly it sounds like she's saying blow me.
Yep. But then, Rob, we
No.
know where your mind is most of the
No.
time too. So,
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
his brain is straight in the gutter.
yep.
I say it so quick. So I have to start talking slower and
Enunciate, young lady.
Don, you gotta speak very, very slowly. And
Oh
say
my
the
gosh.
word very, very precisely.
She's from
I know.
Wisconsin.
God
They don't.
forbid if you use an
I
accent.
have probably thing is yeah.
Find me if you can.
You know, what really kills me is everybody thinks, whatever. I don't know.
None of us know.
I don't know.
Well,
anything.
I don't know.
A few weeks ago, I got a complaint, and they were like, "She talks too fast." But never once did they ask me to slow down, and I asked them if they understood what I said. They told me they understood what I said. It's on the record because, yeah, and because everything's recorded in that room. And then they go and complain that I talk too fast and they didn't understand me. Do you
That
have any
sounds-
questions?
Yeah, that sounds like your average person these days. Yeah, I understand everything you're saying. I didn't understand a word she said.
And I love this one. Well, I feel like she just doesn't want to be here. Oh, okay. Well, what did you make? Well, I just feel like that.
Okay.
So now you know how I'm feeling. Okay.
Yep.
Beautiful. So, I mean, you could say I was rude, I talked too fast, I interrupted you, I didn't listen to you. What made you feel like I didn't want to be there? I don't know. Well, she's too professional. Okay.
You're not personable enough.
Um, that's because you have a professional relationship. She's not there to be your friend. She's there to do a sleep study.
Well, then that's just it. And if you do get too friendly with the patient, they bitch about that.
Yeah, I mean, let's face it. You can't win for losing.
I just don't get it. It's like, okay.
Some people have nothing better to do than complain. Just
Yeah. Well,
Oh, that's not working. Shit. Maybe I have to do
I
it.
think, the problem is, a lot of them, and some of them won't admit it, they're there because their spouse or they feel their doctor is forcing them to be there. And so they don't want to be there and they can't take it out on anyone else. So I'm the lucky candidate.
yep.
All right.
Or even worse than that, they know that they need to be there.
Oh, God, yeah. I had a guy the other night and I ended up having to put him on, well, it's a few weeks ago, put him on CPAP. And I told him, uh, blah blah blah. Just if I do put you on CPAP, it means you need it. But if I don't put you on CPAP, it does not mean that you don't need it. Because I've had people go back and tell the doctors that said, "Oh, well, I didn't. She said I didn't need it." No, no. I said if you qualify early enough in the night, I will put you on CPAP. I did not say that if just because I don't put you on it doesn't mean you
Right.
don't
You didn't need
need it.
it then.
Right. You weren't
Not you
bad
don't
enough
need
for me
it,
to
period.
it's yeah, you weren't bad enough for me to do anything about it is quite a bit different than, you don't need it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Donna, are you coming over here and getting your iron rod?
I got it already.
Okay.
She got her rod and left.
That sounds terrible.
Well, now you both need to get your bloody heads out of the gutter.
Sorry.
I was talking about the game, but
Well,
It's too late now.
yeesh.
Both putting in truck stops.
Who's putting in truck stops?
The other machines look like truck stops for a minute. But I'm guessing that is for the deal. Right, Di?
No, this is for the aluminum production.
Oh.
All right. I got your truck stop. Well, we definitely need power.
We'll be running out of that soon, too.
Oh no.
Oh, yes, Mr. Bill.
Oh
And each one of
man.
these takes 60, so we'll use Mark IIs.
On it.
Oh, okay. Can I color this so at the end so I know where I'm going?
I suppose.
Where I'm shooting for the truck route?
Yeah, if you whatever.
I'm just gonna make it white. You can change it later.
Whatever color you want. It's a shame we can't get rainbow paint.
True.
There.
I don't think we were supposed to notice, but Di's building pit traps.
I know. She's trying to kill us.
I can't leave it up to Dawn, you know.
Well, I managed to kill myself quite nicely. Thank you.
You had help from Dawn.
Not
That what
this time.
happened. All right.
Was that what happened?
I'll take the blame.
I know.
Sure.
Normally it happens because I get squirreled.
It's pretty good at getting squirreled.
Well, I see something and then I go investigate, and sometimes I run into a doggo and then I gotta pet the doggo and then I don't watch where I'm going.
See?
Because whether it's a digital doggo or a real life doggo, I gotta pet the doggo.
Speaking of doggos, both of them said thank you for the scratches.
Ah! And thank you for giving them a bit of extra scratches.
How do we do this? Open record menu. Start recording.
Yes. And then you start driving, sweetie.
Well, how do we
Goodness.
put this to hide so I can see where I'm going?
Well, there should be a thing that says show or hide your path.
Right.
No, there's a. Yeah, but I want the nodes there. I just want to be able to not have this block in front of my freaking face so I know where I'm driving to.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You want me to
Yeah,
do
why
it?
do I have to have this block there? I don't understand that.
Well, do you want me to do it?
Because Fix-It made it this way.
Yes, it's a corporation. So they say. Ooh.
Did I just hear rattle scum?
You did.
I did.
Which means I forgot to turn off the sound on my phone.
No, because I've actually been missing
Oh,
hearing
shit.
that, honestly.
And it won't let me dock. Oh, okay.
Dock in the right spot. And then press F to unload your load.
It didn't.
Here she comes. Full speed ahead. Oh yeah, full speed ahead. Watch out for the pole. Okay, I'm gonna go where I'm not in the way and try to be less annoying.
Full speed. That's the way to go anywhere.
I concur.
Easy.
Where's the stop recording?
When you get to your end point where you started from.
It doesn't give me stop. It says start recording.
Well, then you didn't start recording, sweetie.
I did start recording. It's got the nodes down.
Yeah, but you didn't get to the end point where it says POF is recorded.
Okay. Save.
You might have to record it again
It's
if you.
not. It's not doing. It's not letting. Okay. Well, the nodes were all down and now they're gone. I don't know.
Oh, look at Di getting fancy with handrails and stuff.
Yep.
Well, you have to understand who's playing the game here. So.
One squirrel, two squirrels.
I don't get it. Close loop to finish recording.
Yes.
Yeah, I already did that.
Well, apparently
Well,
it doesn't
if you
agree with you.
No, it's giving me to stop recording.
If you only clicked close loop to finish recording, then you finished the recording. You don't need to finish the recording and stop recording because now it's saying start recording. Because it's offering you the chance to record again. Right?
Rob is trying to make sense again.
Okay, so now it's telling. Did you go from the other one? Oh, I'm confused. Okay.
I have no idea. I'm just staying over here.
He's driving. Okay.
So you didn't, well, since your truck didn't want to record, I figured I might give it a go. That's all.
And we're going to get 30 out. Okay.
Stick the landing.
Superhero landing, superhero landing.
Not really. Not today.
And where do I want this?
Well, the only problem with that is hopefully these two don't collide.
Do trucks collide too?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's go watch the truck collision.
That's why I wasn't going to run it that way, but I was going to run one on the back side and one on the front side, not going one truck going all the way around.
I want to see the truck collision. I've seen the train collision. I haven't seen the trucks collide yet.
Well, we'll see what happens, I
Some
guess.
people are just never satisfied. That's what I got going. Alright, so I gotta go get some rod.
John has some rod.
Yeah, but John doesn't like to share, so...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm stingy. I know it.
Yep.
I'm stingy and I know it.
I was just thinking that.
Yep.
But I wasn't dare gonna say it.
Do you want to try and record again, Don?
No, because this truck is going to be going this way.
Well,
Down
I
here
can't-
by the steel
By the
production,
steel, by
which
the
is
steel, by the
over,
beautiful
need to be
steel.
by, over by, blah, 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 straight down over here by where the iron is.
Okay, that's plate. That's plate. And that's rod. How about that? And while I'm here, I might as well get some more cement, because I'm just about out. And some iron plate.
Get any of that cement?
Nope. It's got to be cement. You know, for the cement pond.
It's 4:30 already.
Yeah, time flies.
Time just flies when you're playing this game.
It does. So, I think it's because you have to focus on what you're actually doing most of the time. So, although, you know, I wonder, well, I think that's what causes it. Because I do the same thing in Fallout if I get really into my, you know, a build structure build, whatever. Anyway, you know what I mean. And I got to learn to use my words better. So,
Don't we all?
yes, we do. So, but yeah. By the way, how did your Among Us go? I watched a little bit of it.
I ended early because of events,
Yes.
but seemed to go well.
Yeah. But the part that I saw,
I didn't
was
even check my numbers.
Yeah, seemed feel like people were having a good time. A lot of screaming going on. I couldn't really.
Oh, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
it
was a few too many people for me. I think you had 15 or something, or 12, something like that. I don't know. You had a bunch of people in there.
We had 14.
14 was it? Okay.
I had only 52 views, but which is low for the Among Us stream. But it was short. It's normally 4 hours, and it was only 2 hours last night. So
My daughter watches those streams. People that play Among Us.
It was only half the time it normally is, so I didn't get.
Okay, I probably just saw the end of it then. So let's see, which way am I going? That way. Okay.
And of course, there's a lot less bots suddenly.
Oh, that's a
Strange how bots are suddenly drying up in social media.
It is kind of amazing.
I have a theory about that.
You do?
I'm going to wait to see what happens.
Oh, you're not going to tell us? You're not going to share?
Not until I know more.
Okay. I like the answer that the pagans are trembling in their respective shorts and pulling out all the stops to try to hide things. So things that they were pulling that they said they weren't pulling, but they were actually pulling, and now they're going to get caught, and they're all starting to sweat bullets, which to me is perfect.
The pagans?
The pagans. Oh, wait a minute. I'm the pagan. That's right.
Are you a pagan or a heathen?
Probably both. I mean,
yes,
I want to be inclusive. I want to be inclusive. So that's so I want to be both.
I don't have the stuff to make a Mark III freaking miner.
Well, I commented on one of Tim Pool's videos because he was marveling at on Monday when the news broke. They didn't see any real uptick in Twitter followers, and liberal providers didn't see a downtick.
I don't see any coal coming in here.
But on Tuesdays
Give it a
and
minute, Di.
Okay.
Tuesday and Wednesday, they saw massive number changes. And he was saying that doesn't seem to make sense to him because you'd think that as soon as the sale was announced, the numbers would have started changing, right? And I said, well, overnight
For
Monday,
the unload. That's part of the problem. There you go.
after the few people who actually work in the office went home,
I forgot.
some
I forgot
engineer
to tell
could have turned off some software. And my interpretation of this software is, say you follow Ben Shapiro. You go to Ben Shapiro's Twitter and you click the follow button. Ben Shapiro does not get a follower added. But you, when you go to his Twitter page, it says you're following him because you clicked his follow button, right?
Okay.
Now, this is something software can do. That follow, instead of going to Ben Shapiro, because Ben Shapiro is put on, say, a blacklist. and his account is manually put into that blacklist by some engineer.
No. Say it ain't so.
So,
Well, I don't Twitter, so.
So when you click follow on his account, only every 10th person who clicks the follow button actually gets listed as a follower. The other nine get arbitrarily put on somebody's account who's on a blue list. So like the New York Times, or the Washington Post, or Barack Obama, or Joe Biden gets a follower added. But you're not following them, so you don't get them added to your feed. If you go and you look at their Twitter, because you want to see what they tweeted, you still have a follow button that doesn't say you're following them. But you're listed statistically as their follower in the overall numbers, right?
If you say so.
I'm going to interrupt for a second. Helena, it should work. This truck station was still on load instead of unload, so now it's unloading coal.
Good.
I changed that.
On Tuesday, when this program was actually deactivated, all of these conservative accounts that were in the blacklist suddenly were getting new followers who were actually just not credited previously. Some of them may have been really new followers, new people coming into Twitter, because they did have a small amount of new people come into the platform. But
Okay.
you wouldn't have had a large number of reduction on the liberal side. Nobody left the platform. The overall number of Twitter users went slightly up.
Okay, so I get that, but why wouldn't there have been a reduction if they're all of a sudden giving the Ben Shapiro his followers that he was supposed to have? So they just added followers for him and left the followers on the other.
So let's say.
Oh, then you got more people following than is people on Twitter. That makes no sense. It's like not having any content.
No. Listen, let's say Ben Shapiro has 1,000 followers, and he actually has 2,000 followers, right?
Correct.
But the second 1,000 were actually given to Barack Obama.
Okay.
When they turn that software off, Barack Obama loses 1,000, Ben Shapiro gains 1,000, and then the small number of new users on the platform go to the small number of additional followers that we're seeing. So when they said Ben Shapiro went up by 2,500, that accounts for both the ones that they took away from the liberals that they never should have had because they weren't actually theirs, and gave back to the conservatives who they had put on those blacklists, and the new users who signed up to go to the people who they were looking for. And remember that when we say conservatives on Twitter, conservative means anybody who isn't far left.
Right. There's a few people that I like to watch that I wouldn't necessarily consider conservative. I mean, they have some conservative leaning, but a libertarian and conservative have a lot of things in common, which is a good thing. But they also have a lot of things that are not in common. Okay?
I'm more libertarian than conservative myself.
So, yeah, I would put myself in that category. I mean, I would like to be fiscally responsible, okay? But I don't think we should have a lot of these over-bloated programs that are there. And another thing is like, okay, how are you ever going to balance your budget if you're only looking at 25% of the budget? I'm sorry, 75% of your budget should not be on auto pay. How many subscriptions are you auto paying that are no longer pertinent?
Well, unfortunately,
it needs to be gone through every so many years, whether it be the 75% gone through every 10 years or every 5 years or every year.
You're misunderstanding that. You're misunderstanding that. The 75% of the budget that is mandatory payout that cannot be changed cannot be changed items. It's interest on the debt. It's fiscal payments that must be met. It's Social Security payments that must be met. Things that have to go out. None of it is optional. It's not like when we think of auto pay, we think of things like our Netflix account and our Amazon account. And, when's the last time we watched something on HBO Max? Why are we still paying for that? The government isn't talking about that sort of thing when they say mandated payments in the budget. I know what you're thinking when you think about that, but when I was
I sit down and I finance everything out every month. So
when I was a finance clerk in the Army, I thought, why do we have mandated payouts in the budget? And then I went through our unit's budget and discovered, oh shit, this stuff can't
realize
be
there are certain things you have
optional.
to meet, like you got to make your mortgage payment, you got to make blah blah blah. All right, but there are things you can do a lot of times to tweak your mortgage payment.
You see, that's not an option for a government that's self-insuring, for example. They can't just tweak their mortgage
They've been doing a bad job for as long as I've been alive. So
the government is horrible at fiscal management. I agree, but there's certain things that they just don't have an option with. The portion of the budget that is mandatory spending is mandatory for a reason. But the part of the budget that is debated over every year, which it's more like 33% of the budget, not 25%. That's where we need to be more fiscally responsible. We need to not pay for experiments like shrimps on a treadmill. What did we gain by knowing how long shrimps, what's the endurance of a shrimp? Because that was what the experiment actually told us, was what the endurance was of shrimp. Does that help somebody somewhere in medical research? Sure, it probably does. Why couldn't Harvard have paid for that instead of the government? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Well, why did we spend
why are we
money
paying-
to send Harvard
Why are we giving
Yale,
any colleges that have an endowment
professors down to Africa to teach people how to wash
Oh, no,
themselves
I don't
after
have-
having sex? That's ridiculous.
Well, no, I have no problem with our government paying to send professors to third world countries to do education projects. I have a problem with our government giving universities that have endowments any kind of money at all. Harvard has an endowment that literally, if they took their current student body and did not add any numbers to their student bodies, they always had the same student body for the next 45 years, and charged the same tuition as they do today for every student. For the next 45 years, no student would ever have to pay a dime if they only use the endowment that currently exists. That endowment's in an account that earns interest.
Correct.
So that endowment grows every year. The students pay tuition. So that endowment is not being used to pay for those students to go to that school, and the government is paying the school for the number of students that they're educating. Why are we giving these schools money when they have these massive endowments? And the students are still paying through the nose for the education. It does not make sense to me. Especially, we're talking about...
That's because the government had to stick their noses in the first place.
And the government says, okay, if you're a
Anytime
student and you want a student loan, the bank cannot say no to a student loan. Congratulations, you just told a financial institution that they have no choice but to give somebody who cannot prove they'll be able to pay it back up to $100,000 loan. I mean, give me a break. Up to $100,000 for an education that may not produce employment. And then we wonder why they're saying, oh, well, we should forgive student debt. No, we shouldn't. They shouldn't have learned underwater basket weaving.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
I'm sorry. The budget of our government is just completely absurd. The budget of every government is absurd.
Yeah, pretty much.
For years, I don't know what it was like in Germany. I know Christian would have a better idea. But for years, I was told that if I could get a appointment to a school in England, I would not owe college debt. That was what my high school guidance counselors repeatedly told me. Never mind the fact that they had no idea what I wanted to do with my life.
Right.
And they just kept saying, well, the government pays for the education. You don't have to worry about it. All you have to do is get the appointment. We can arrange you to meet the people who you have to get the deal with to get the appointment. You just have to sell yourself to them. Not literally sell myself to them, but you know what I mean. I have to present myself in a way that makes them feel like I'm worth investing in. And I'm flabbergasted. How do you run an education system that either here in America, a for-profit education system that the government still basically pays for.
Right. Which is...
And then you charge the students anyway. I mean, hello.
It's a fucking scam.
You got people who are professors at a university who get
Exorbitant amounts of money.
they get high six-figure incomes
Yeah.
for doing next to nothing. They teach 2 courses a semester.
Maybe.
Or 2 blocks a
If
semester.
it's an advanced science
So-
degree, they don't even teach that.
So, some of them don't even teach that. They're in the lab 1 block per semester.
Yep. And what the real pisser is that half those classes are taught by other students who are going for their PhD and stuff. So they're not even.
Yep.
It's just it's. I had this problem. I went to DeVry, and not a joke. We had people that had PhDs there. All right, and what they would do is they would hire straight A students to do all the shit, and half the time you never even saw an instructor.
I can't remember the name of the medication, but there was a medication that I had seen a documentary on. A student going for their doctorate ran a group of students who did the development at, I want to say it was Harvard, where they developed this medication. And they did all the testing, they did all the work, and all of it was done at the expense of the college, right?
Right.
And then the government paid, I want to say it was Johnson & Johnson, to do the actual production of the test serum to bring to the FDA to get approval. So all that Johnson & Johnson did was produce what had been produced by these students. They brought it to the FDA. The FDA did the testing on it. They spent like 6 years in testing, approved the medication, and gave the license to Johnson & Johnson to produce it. Johnson & Johnson then started charging something like $7,000 a script for it. The rationale for their cost was the research and development cost of the medication plus the testing costs of the medication. All of that was borne by agencies outside of them. The government and the school paid 100% of those costs. But they were recovering those costs for themselves in the cost of the prescriptions.
No, that's not okay.
Not even close to okay. And that's how our system works. Our healthcare system, our education system, and our governmental system. And you wonder why people are unhappy with the way things work.
I don't wonder.
No, we don't wonder. And people who have, really great health insurance, they pay $20 for that $7,000 script.
Yep.
So they don't care.
Nope.
But somebody who's on Medicaid can't even get that script.
Oh no, they
because
can
the
get it,
government
but they
won't
have
pay for
to
it.
if they're on Medicaid, they get it.
Well, they have to pay the copay.
But they're it's 20%
Well, you don't have to.
at Medicare.
I could have swore you didn't have to make any. Well, if you have a supplemental insurance.
Well, that's $3,000 to $6,000 a year, depending on whose supplemental you're getting.
Yeah, I know. My mom pays like, what is it, 180 for her Medicare, and then she has to pay another $200 a month on top of that, I believe is what,
Yeah,
and all her bills are covered.
Yeah, it's ridiculous though that you should have to pay out of pocket that amount for something that was paid for by other people already. When the cost of production of the medication, because there's not a medication in production in this country that costs over $100.
Well, you know
Per
why
dose
it
to make.
is. And I was told that this is what the problem is the government forces us to sell other countries at a lower rate because of we have to go with their whatever. So we end up absorbing the costs
But
in our
but
country.
the point is, the research and development costs for these medications are often already paid for by agencies that are not the drug companies that are recovering those research costs. They're
Well,
claiming that they need to recover those costs, but 90% of the time, it's a university that's
that's
doing
what
the
happens
research.
when you have, you know,
there's too many fingers in the pie, is what it boils down to. And unfortunately, the us poor peasants are footing the bill for all of it. So, and now that they've
Or-
spent us into oblivion, us poor peasants don't have any more money to give them. So now they want to go after. They're eating their own now. So they want to
Well, it's
tax
like,
everybody now. So and everything.
Well, think about this. Elizabeth Warren keeps saying that there needs to be a wealth tax. Not a income tax, a wealth tax. What you're worth is what you're taxed on.
Right.
Well, Elon Musk is worth like $500 billion. Oh, pardon me, please.
That's just it. It's like, I already bought my car. I paid my taxes on my car. My car is depreciated. Now, if I sell it, I have to pay
Don't go
taxes
out
on the money I got from my car. It makes no
I'll
sense.
come out. Yeah, I mean,
Because all of a sudden that's an income. It's not an income. I always had that worth.
but she wants the wealth tax because
Yeah.
the
And you know what's
wealthy.
going to happen? It's going to happen like my friend was telling me about when she grew up, that the government men would come around in the South and everybody would bring out all their shitty, crappy, broke out furniture and not repair the outside of their houses because they would be assessed by what they have in their house
Yep.
for their taxes.
And what the wealthy will do, which they've done in the past, when the income tax gets too high, the wealthy stop taking salaries. They just
Right.
stop.
Well,
They take
that's
dividends
what he's
from their.
bitching about is Elon Musk doesn't pay his fair share. Well, he doesn't take a salary. His worth
Exactly.
comes out of his stocks and his dividends. So he's paying, what
And
is it,
he-
a 25% capital gains tax.
15% capital gains.
Is it?
See, that's the thing. Capital gains is capped at 15% right now.
I could have swore it was 25, but I could be
Well,
wrong.
it might have changed with Biden, but I don't think it did.
Maybe it could have lowered, but I know it was 25 quite a few years ago. Anyway.
I figure out why is this cycling.
Oh, well, no, it's a sliding scale now, so let me see what it's currently at.
So, yeah, so like when Elon Musk just sold
His
sold his
is
stock, he ended up
37%.
he had to take and pay a bunch
So
of
he's
taxes
paying
on it.
47%, which would be less than his income tax would be for the same amount.
But that's the law.
Exactly. Guess who else does that? Guess who's been doing that for his entire career and nobody ever mentions his name?
Biden.
They all do it. They all do it. Why? They all do it.
The guy made a big stink about people not paying their fair share and said, my secretary pays more in taxes than I do.
Well, why do
Warren
you think
Buffett.
that is? Yes.
Guess what? She didn't pay more in taxes than he did. She paid a higher percentage in taxes than he did.
Yeah.
But she paid a hell of a lot less in tax. And he structured his taxes that way purposely. And another thing that he never mentioned when he was making those complaints, he has a team of lawyers who every year when he files his taxes challenges the IRS on that tax. The current delay in tax filings in court is 7 years. So he doesn't pay the tax for roughly 7 years. So that amount that he owes sits in his account, earning him interest for 7 years, and then the government gets it at no penalty to him because he filed on time.
Yeah, it's a bunch of horse crap.
So
yeah, they use
who-
the system, and then they
and they
complain
bitch
about other
people
people's doing the same thing.
Exactly.
It
But whoever's the darling of your side isn't complained about. It's the darling of the other side that gets complained about.
I ain't worried about. I mean,
Personally don't care about either side. Elon Musk did exactly what he needed to do to pay the least amount of taxes. Donald Trump did exactly what he needed to do to pay the least amount of taxes. Warren Buffett did exactly what he needed to do to pay the least amount of taxes. Congratulations, guys. You understood tax law.
Right.
Guess what? I do exactly what I need to do to pay the least amount of taxes.
Yep.
The problem is you don't have
the
the problem is you don't have the income that they have.
Right, I don't have the large bank account that they do.
Right.
But
Well, my uncle always told me this, and I'll tell you what, it's true. I don't have the stuff to make this a Mark III miner.
What, for the coal?
your uncle told you didn't have the stuff to make a Mark III miner?
Apparently.
No, he told me this. It's all about how you want to spend your money, and also, the thing is, do you want to work for a rich boss, or do you want to work for a poor one? Guess what? I've worked for both. When I was 18 years old, we had a guy that owned the company. He spent his money on his
Why is this shutting down?
Queenie's second girlfriend that he ended up marrying anyway. And, every time I go to the bank to cash my check every week, they'd tell me,
Not enough funds.
we're not going to cash that check this week. So, why don't you come back in a couple days and there might be some money in the account.
Oh, I don't have the fuse frame
So
either.
that's
I'll be
what
right
I have.
back. I need
That's
to go
my
check
point
on my
about
grandson.
working.
Okay.
When people want to say, "Oh, well, it's always a rich man against the poor man." Well, if there isn't a rich man to pay the poor man can't pay his bills.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure we have the fuse frames over. Oh, what's it called?
I don't understand this.
What do I need? Mark
don't know.
III miner.
Every once in a while, my production goes from 100%, it'll drop down to as low as 65%, but I can't find any real reason for it to do it.
Where's that? Oh, over there.
Yeah. Unless I'm not getting the 120 coal.
You are.
Well, Cold's Bend's full.
Right, and I'm watching the coal. You know, it's flickering, but it's not. I don't know. Now it's down to say it just dropped to 75%. What the hell is going on? It's not. It doesn't last long, but it's screwing up the aluminum sheet production. And
well, the coal is good. Only thing I can say is you have a little too much water in your pipe.
I'm not sure how.
Well, you know, it's sitting at 40. This is actually running at 100%. What's not running at 100%?
If you watch the thing producing the ingots here, okay, or the aluminum scrap, I mean, whatever this is making. What is it making?
Yes.
Okay, it periodically
it's reading at 100% for me.
Yes, but periodically
I do notice you have like 45, 47 water, so you might have a little bit of water backup, is what I'm seeing.
Well, it's 120 water.
It just stopped there until it just reduced down the water.
Yeah, it's 120 water, but if I go over here and you look at the flow rate, okay, it's the max, you know. And I'm reading the current amount.
Well, the flow rate coming out is going from 200 down to 90. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
So now the system is going. The Mach 2 pipe can be exchanged again for Mach 1. Maybe that would help? Because the Mach 2 was to get the system up and going. With enough water pressure.
It's up and running. It doesn't matter that it's a Mark II. So it's been running long enough that it should have stabilized by now. Because what happens, it'll drop just for a moment or two. And I load balanced the water as close as I could. So, I mean, this is the problem with fluids. So,
yeah, and the devs are very much aware of it.
Yeah, and I think we're just gonna let it go. It's producing aluminum sheet, just not at the rate, quite at the rate. Should be producing. Wait, was it 3? Was it 36? 240 aluminum sheet. It's probably only producing maybe 200, so it's obviously more than we need. So, but nevertheless, so long as it stays running, I guess it's fine. So, it won't stay running though because it's going to back up this thing unless we put a burner in here to burn off the excess aluminum.
Well, I thought we needed to make heat sinks.
Yeah, we do. I don't know. Okay, so, but heat sinks also require copper. So
copper's right over there.
Yeah.
So do you want to run this over to the copper?
I don't know.
I would have ran this the other way, or the copper sheets over here, because we have the copper sheets. We just can run it underneath.
Plenty of options.
I was trying to keep the. So you could work here and not get irradiated. If we get too close over to that section, you're going to get irradiated.
So you want me to run the copper over to you?
I think
copper sheet.
I think that's the way to go. No, you want me to reverse this line and move it where?
It's fine.
So
I can move the copper sheets over there. I just need to know what you want to do. And the other thing is I don't have the.
That's for the Mark 3.
What do we need the Mark 3 for? Mark 3?
Sorry about that.
Okay. That's alright, it's my turn to go take a break. I'm late.
Yes, and thank you for not having to yell at you.
Yeah, the little one is Darth Puff.
Alright.
Dark Puff?
Darth Puff. His favorite movies are Star Wars movies, and he loves snacks that are called puffs. They're little fruit-flavored puffed snacks. And lately, he likes, after his snack time, he goes into his room and he pulls he goes in his crib and he pulls the pack and play down on top of his crib, and we call it the Poof Star because it's his little fort.
That's cute.
So he's just finishing up his snack right now.
That's cute, though. Well, today I'm not a unicorn, but I am a duck bear. Stick with it, Star Wars theme.
I was laughing at him yesterday. We were sitting together after the events of last night, and he wanted to watch Rogue One with me, so we're watching the movie, and he gets animated a little bit at some of the action scenes, but his favorite scene in that whole movie is when Darth Vader shows up at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets a little too excited when he starts cutting into rebel troops. I'm a little bit happy that there's no such thing as a real lightsaber.
Hi.
I'm pretty sure that he would not play well with others. Julie!
Maybe he wouldn't be playing nice with others. But I still want a lightsaber too. Yes. Not so I can stab other people, but just for my own enjoyment.
He's a chip off the old offie, though. I was a huge Darth Vader fan, too.
Oh, so you like the bad guy, huh?
Oh, you see, I wasn't a Darth Vader fan in the original Star Wars. I was a Luke guy.
That's the only ones that I count. So
In Empire, I kind of was into Darth Vader because he was a badass. But then in Return, immediately after seeing the movie, I read the book. And I understood something about Darth Vader from the book that wasn't in the movie.
well, there's a lot of things in books that aren't in the movies.
Right.
It's just like everybody keeps blah blah blahing me about watching the Game of Thrones. I read the books. I wish the last books would come out. I am at this point realizing that it's never going to happen because the writer is just given up. So
well, yeah, he put his energy into finishing the show for HBO, and that's where he left it.
And, I totally think that what I've watched of it, the HBO show, is shit. So
yeah, and most people who actually read the book.
So I'm
felt
really,
that way.
really, really disappointed. And yeah, then we'll just leave it at that.
I completely agree with you. If you read the books, you got the better story. But no, in the Return of the Jedi novel, Vader, after throwing the Emperor down the shaft, tries to follow him but doesn't have the energy. Because in his mind, he's still evil.
Yeah.
And he has to destroy the last evil in the galaxy. in order to save his son.
Yep.
And right there, I became a Vader fan. And then, of course, we had the prequel series years later, and as whiny as Anakin was, I liked him.
Well, Annie was a tiny bit whiny, but
I only watched
Annie.
one, and I never really. I don't know.
I liked Anakin, even though he was whiny, because I recognized that they made him whiny the way he was.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Luke was kind of whiny too.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to mirror Luke's impatience and whininess.
And because of that, I completely understand why Yoda had reservations, but
Patience.
Luke was kind of a whine ass.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Don, have you been following about Release 6 coming out in June?
I heard a bit about it.
Welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay.
And hello, Julie.
Oh, yeah, full. Just trying to figure out how I got to run this. It's kind of hard when you're.
My grandson calls. It's
Thank
time
you,
to bring
Julie.
him to the Poof Star.
Uh-oh.
I'll be back.
So it sounds like they're going to be changing the coastline over there where.
Oh, yeah.
planted.
And the spires and the swamp. But they're very vague about what they're changing. So all they say is move your factories if you're in those 3 areas. Not terribly helpful, if you know what I mean.
Not helpful at all.
Okay, so you're at a different level than I am.
We built the subterranean level already, so I don't know what you're doing.
Well, but I'm trying to come over from the other area, so where the what you call it is. I'm just going to go back over it. I did not know there was a subterranean area underneath you.
Oh, yeah.
So
Cake layer.
What did you call it?
Pancake layer.
Pancake layer. Yeah, sounds good.
yeah, it's not pancake. It's more like a whole cake.
Well, tell that to Total Eclipse.
Yeah, a pancake layer is only like 1 floor or wall length. This is at least 2.
It is 2, because I want to be able to walk under stuff.
Room.
So,
Oh, you're gonna have trees running through your junk.
hey! Don't you talk about my junk like that.
It's all right. You like your trees running through it. I guess you like.
Well, after they
Trees.
after Release 6, everybody's going to have trees. So, we can blow trees up.
This is the last of my worry.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
You
Oh
betcha.
no. Oh no. My poor family tomorrow.
Why is that?
Why? Because they're gonna be listening to me singing Baby Shark and it's the end of the world.
Oh God,
As we
no!
know it.
Baby shark.
Yes. That's my neighbor's kid's fault. He was singing
I
it
feel fine.
on repeat. And unfortunately now it lives rent-free in my brain.
Well, isn't that always the case?
Yep.
Whoops. Why'd you do that?
What,
Why
blow
did
up
you do what
trees?
now?
No.
Well, normally Helena would be down here beating me to it, so I thought.
Well, I'm on my way. I had to get some parts. So I was on the other side of the planet for a bit.
Ah, parts are parts.
All right, that
What
little
the
guy
hell?
is just super special.
Oh, I can't put a freaking elevator in here. It finally, jerk.
Yeah, the elevators, they are something else.
Man,
So
those,
why is the little guy special?
I wear suspenders.
Yes.
He likes that Offie wears suspenders because that means Offie's got handles.
Yep.
What the heck?
He wraps his little hand around my suspenders and he's puts his other arm way out and he's riding along while I'm carrying him. He's like, yeah. He jumps down into his crib and he immediately grabs the pack and play and starts pulling it at the crib. I'm like, okay, give me a chance. I looked into pack and play. I'm looking at him like, wait, Star Wars? Yeah.
Is that even a question by now?
And Rogue One for him is not Rogue One. It's Papa.
Papa.
Patrick, how you
Because
doing?
That's what. Hey, Patrick. Because
Hey,
that's that's what Jin calls her dad, Papa. So that's what he calls the film.
Right. It's amazing, right?
Kids are amazing. My God, those trucks are louder than the trains.
Oh, they run on coal. Your trains run on electricity. Your trucks run on coal. There's something backwards here.
And it's stuck.
Stuck.
How's Texas today, Patrick?
Uh-oh, something else you can't blow up. Well, that sucks. Blow these things up.
What the? Ah.
Nope, can't blow them up. Son of a
You
bitch.
can't blow up the old oil-producing plant?
Nope, apparently not. Trying one more time. Although I do have a...
regret this.
Nope, cannot... Oh, shit.
Be careful.
Oh, he got me.
Where are you?
I fell.
It's not very careful around the edge. Let's just put it that way.
Hence why I put safety railings when I can.
I
That's
cannot
not
kill
thy
this
style.
guy. That ought to get him. Nope. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, maybe it did. Finally. Took enough.
Yep, he's down.
Woo. Woo.
I tried to explode her, the bad guy.
Well, you can, but it takes
That
a...
wasn't really working.
Yeah.
Well, they need about
It took
4
that's-
Ubeliscus.
Yep, that's what it took.
How do I know that? Take a wild guess.
You've grenaded a few of them before?
Yeah, they don't like being grenaded, that's for sure. So it's
Oh, trust me, I have.
they do slow down though. So I don't
And I bashed that shit ton of them.
Trick, stop overdoing it.
yeah, you gotta
You don't
stop.
give your leg a chance to heal, you're not going to get better.
That's right. Since there's a purple
And
slug
the
here.
last thing I
Nice.
need is a one-legged Patrick as a friend.
Seriously? Don't come into a blast zone. I could have made you go kablooey.
I don't mind being kablooied. It feels good.
That's
Okay.
very much debatable, isn't it?
I was just trying to get away from those very noisy trucks in this gas field I'm dying in. Woohoo!
You'd prefer to be dying in the gas field over near those noisy trucks?
Yes.
That says a
And
lot
watch out,
about the noise
there
of
are
those trucks.
spiders. There are spiders.
And there's spiders.
Oh, good. Why aren't the spiders bad with the gas?
They fart gas.
There should only be one truck running.
Tell that to the trucks.
Huh?
They're loud.
Tell that to the trucks. Sus.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Well, one truck was supposed to be going to Steel, which we haven't made yet.
Patrick, may I recommend
I don't know.
Northman?
Yes.
As Di is going to see that this weekend herself.
Well, I don't know if I
And-
am, but I might.
Well, she's thinking of it.
Yes. I
I'm
heard.
just thinking about it.
The people who criticized the movie are the people that I expected to criticize it, and they did a good job, so I must go see it now. I do not rate movies by who likes them. I rate my movies by who hates them.
Well, if you just want to know who's in it,
Oh yeah, give it the
Alexander Skarsgård, Nicole Kidman, Bjork, Ethan Hawke, and Willem Dafoe.
Who the heck is Bjork?
You're too young to know who Bjork is, I guess.
I doubt it.
She was very popular in the 80s.
Oh,
Very
Zsa Zsa
ex-
Gabor. One,
She was a very popular, eccentric singer in the 80s.
okay.
From Norway, I believe.
Yeah.
Might have been Sweden, but I think it was Norway.
Something like
No, she's Icelandic.
Oh, is she Icelandic? I apologize to the Icelandic and Norwegian people.
that. As well you should.
I apologize.
And to
the
Bjork
Icelandic
herself.
people are part of which nation? Mine.
The Danes.
Mm-hmm. So
They
I
are-
should know.
But, the U.S. is willing to buy Iceland.
Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure the Icelandic people would not agree to that.
I think we should buy.
Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the U.S. doesn't need to buy Iceland. I think Texas would buy Iceland. Could you imagine the state of Texas being the entire southern portion of the United States and Iceland?
No.
I could. I think that would be hilarious.
I think it would
I
be
think that
awesome.
would be horrific.
I think. I don't know about that.
I think that would be the greatest state in the union.
Yep.
Texland.
Hey, you know
Anybody got
the
roll.
What?
Rotors.
What about? Yeah, I
Yes.
got rotors. I think I should have.
I just need to get up to you. Give me a second. I'll be right there.
ISIS.
Yes.
No.
Well, you
No.
know, I hear Japan might be coming up for sale. So
Hide your pan.
Well, they got the same kind of problem going on as,
we do.
from what I hear, Germany.
In
They're
Germany.
all old people.
Italy, not Germany. Italy.
They have no birth rate.
The birth rate is so low that the majority of the population is over 55.
Which
Are no longer producing children.
right. Which
It's
is
actually a huge problem because in Japan's case,
Well, the only thing that had saved Japan is that their robot stuff that could take over production.
that's not going to save Japan.
No.
They're actually on the verge of genetic extinction,
Yes.
and they
I
have to
understand
address
that.
it. They have to address it on a societal basis. And imagine your government telling you have to go home and fuck.
Oh my God. How
I'm
horrible.
sorry to be blunt, but
Well, it's not that they're not doing that. It's that they're not having kids.
right, I understand, but in Japan, abstinence is actually a thing that they still practice.
I understand that, but most people are not getting married over there. From what I understand, I don't know.
I actually, my wife is still friends with a Japanese girl who was an exchange student
Don,
with her when
there's a box for
when
you
she was
right
in
there
school,
with goodies.
Okay.
and
And I shall
she was
crush
from
some
Japan and stayed
miners
with her family when she was in school,
stuff.
Yeah.
and she is unmarried,
Yes,
and
so?
she in Japan, because she is unmarried, she has no sexual partners. So, and that they talk on a regular basis, and they're very open with their communication. This is how my wife knows this. So, she is approaching 45 years of age,
Yes.
which is high risk pregnancy age, and hasn't even got a boyfriend because everything is geared towards you must be successful. Well, she hasn't decided that she's successful yet.
Well, if you wait till you're successful, that's what happens. You never have
Exactly.
kids.
And successful is in the eye
Not
of
trying to be an ass.
Exactly. Success is in the eye of the beholder,
Okay, why is
and
this not working
success
at all?
is often, have I done better than my parents?
Well, the thing is people need to realize that you don't need you cannot compete with your parents. Okay?
No.
Your parents have been amassing wealth for 20 or 30 years longer than you've been alive, okay?
Exactly.
Okay, so there's no comparison. You need to compare, that's the problem. People need to compare themselves with people of their own generation, not of another generation.
They need to compare
It-
themselves against their own expectations. Not
Correct.
against their peers, against their
I
own
never
expectations.
wanted to be rich. I just wanted to be well off.
I've never wanted to be well off. I
Well
wanted
off,
to pay
well,
my,
but
I
well
wanted to,
off means a lot of different things to different people. So
I wanted to pay my bills
Yep.
and be happy with myself. That's
Yeah.
all I've ever wanted. And guess what? At the end of the month, I don't have a lot of money in the bank, but my bills
Well,
are paid, my family is happy, and I have friends.
right. My bills are paid. I like to have security of having a small nest egg, not a big one, so that if things come up, I can take care of them.
If I'm fortunate enough to get a
So I
settlement from
have
the
what's
government
called
when my
a
retirement comes through, I'll put aside something to leave to my children when I finally leave on my own. But I'm not, I can't take it with me, so
Well,
I
I'm
don't
not worried
need
about that. I'm not
I don't
worried about
need a six-figure account. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I was
It
talking
doesn't
about
help me to
emergency
have a-
fund, not a. Oh, we're taking those down too.
I don't know.
What you call it's are up, so I don't know.
Yeah, I need
You
to
have to
I need to
take
have enough money to cover
I
an
need
emergency.
some help over
That's
here.
all I need in the bank.
Guys, I can't figure out why is my plant not running at all now. It just like up and stopped.
I agree, Patrick. We do. We need to tell kids to start
I mean,
having
my
families.
idea of having a emergency fund is having enough that if my furnace went out and I was able to pay for it in cash because I had $5,000 in my emergency account. If I lost my job, I'd be able to float myself for a couple months before I really start feeling the pain of it. That's an emergency fund to me.
Right. I'm
So
fortunate
it's
in
not a
that
lot.
I'm not.
But it's something.
I'm not in a position where I'd lose my income.
Did you do?
No, you're welcome.
What did you do,
The nature
Helena?
of my income.
I added another box because the box was full.
But
That's why I
it's me by
overstocked them.
myself. I don't have a spouse anymore. So if
Right.
I
Oh,
lose
shit.
my job,
Okay.
I have nobody to pay my bills.
Right. And I'm on a disability income, so I'm, VA disability is not going to go away unless the government collapses.
I forgot about
In
that
which
part.
case, we have bigger problems than me losing my income. Because let's face it, a lot more has gone wrong if the government's collapsed.
Yeah, but by all of those things you guys have mentioned, I am so not successful. Oh,
How many heat sinks
I'm
are you
by
going to need
myself.
per minute?
I don't know.
Well,
See, that's the thing.
You said you wanted
Helena,
extra.
well,
success
yeah, but
is
Do you
what
want me to not make that?
well, you're
So-
success is
making
what you
what?
make of yourself.
How much?
15.30.
At the end of the day, when you lay down your head, have you- are you happy
37.5.
with who you are? If
I don't
that
have to make all of them.
if that measure is true, if you are happy at the end of the day when you lay down your head, you're successful.
now that is a statement that more can get along with and agree with.
What if
And
we take
to
one
me,
machine?
that's all that matters.
What's that?
Take one machine. You have 5, right?
I have 4.
Oh, 4? Okay. How did I miss? I miscounted that too. Okay, 4 is fine.
I mean, if you want me to take them one down, it's fine.
No, this is
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes,
Okay.
that would be making 30 heat sinks. So if you need extra heat sinks, you got them. I know we don't need that many.
no. I was counting up how much aluminum plate it was using.
Take care, Patrick. Enjoy your movie.
Great movie.
Okay. See ya. What is he gonna go see the movie?
Well, he's going to see what's at the theater.
Oh,
The coupon is for the theater that's in the mall. So whatever happens to be there is what he's going to see.
oh, I gotcha. Okay. By the way, Helena, thank you. I had drawn a blank and could not figure out what I was missing. So thank
No
you.
worries, guys.
But yeah,
Happy to help.
what my wife's friend was saying is Japan's problem is these kids grew up in a society that told them you can't have a family until you're successful.
I know. The whole Japanese discipline thing, yes.
And
You gotta be
they're
the best. You
measuring
gotta have
their
A plus.
success.
Blah, 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 blah.
Is this your input?
yeah, but they're
this end?
measuring their success against an impossible
Don,
ruler.
What?
where's your input going to be at this end?
My input for
For the aluminum sheet.
is on this end where I'm working at the hall. This end. The aluminum sheet's coming down from the upper berries from over there, from where your box is. I'm working on the.
Okay, so the aluminum sheet is coming in from over here.
Over by your box, yes.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that big problem is that people are measuring their success by their parents or their grandparents, and they can't really do that because they haven't amassed 20, 40 years worth of working. It's just ridiculous. But that's my opinion.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem. They're measuring success against an impossible ruler. And when you're doing that to yourself, of course you're going to fail. I had guys, I made sergeant in less than 3 years. I was an exceptional soldier who people broke rules to promote. Does that mean
I guess we're doing
that
it wrong.
others?
But you earned those during wartime. You cannot.
No, do it that way. Am I doing it? Oh, did I connect it to the wrong place?
Does that mean other soldiers should measure themselves against my promotion rate?
No, because promotions during peacetime and wartime are completely different. Oh,
Exactly.
I don't know what this upper belt
you
was
guys
for.
are changing it now, huh?
No, is that what?
Okay,
I did not know what.
I'll just take this out. I guess we're doing it that way. That's fine.
It wouldn't be fair for a soldier to judge himself against my promotion rate, just like it wouldn't be fair for me to judge myself against the promotion rate of a soldier during World War II who could go from private to lieutenant in the space of months instead of years.
Well, and he could, yeah, depending on, and it happened where they went up even faster. That was a different era. It's not compatible. It's not comparable. Wartime and peacetime are two different things. And
you don't compare yourself against somebody else's measure. You compare yourself against your own measure.
well,
Determine your own future.
Zool, how you doing there?
well,
Hey,
that's just it.
Zool.
People don't know how to be satisfied with what they got. They always think they have to have more and keep up with Joe Schmo down the line
And
that's
that's-
been,
And that's why people
they're
are
like-
unhappy.
yeah, because Joe Schmo might have had 4 divorce, or Joe Schmolina might have been married and divorced 4 times and gotten.
Right?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Don't you want it connected
No, I know
to
what
the
you're saying,
output
Dom.
of your ingots? Then instead of having it,
just
It is connected to the output.
no, it's not.
what are you talking about?
There's a standard,
That's the input side, right?
and then
The
there's
output is
an
down here.
exception. You
No,
can't
no,
compare
you're,
yourself
no, I don't want that.
to the person who did it fastest. Is the point we're making?
What this is doing, Helena, is it's set up to divert all the aluminum to that belt, and then
When I was in
anything
the
left
Army,
over, the overflow goes to
I
the
made
bucket.
sergeant
Much
faster
better.
than most
Okay,
people can.
Gotcha.
I had a
Well, where do you
commander
want your
and a
output
first sergeant who
for
were
this
willing
line?
to break a few rules to make
Do you
that
want
happen.
them out this way again too? Your
Uh,
box?
yeah, let's put it. Yeah,
Because I need to know so I know where to put my
yep, I gotcha.
splitters, which way to go with them.
Actually, these are mergers on this side. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, it's
put the merger on first, and then you know where to put the box.
exactly. Don't compare yourself to Donald Trump, Elon Musk, Warren Buffett. Compare yourself to Joe Bag of Donuts, who just became manager at Burger King.
Well, this generation might be the first generation that will do worse than their parents. So in a long time, because what's going on in our country right now
I don't
is
think it's a maybe, Di. I think this generation is going to be the first generation to do worse.
since World War II.
And I think it's mostly going to have to do with the fact that we no longer have any real production facilities here in this country. We no longer
Well, and the
have the
thing is,
majority of our own farmlands.
Well, it's not only that. It's also has to do with everybody pushes for them to go into debt, go into college, and the trades are really
Hey, why is the aluminum not flowing
hurting.
properly?
So, and that's another thing too, is they go to college and they expect to make this ridiculous amount of money coming out of college, and they're wondering why their friend that didn't go to college but had an uncle who was an electrician that got him in, and yeah, he only made $15 an hour when he started off, but he was learning his trade, and
Always
then he
going,
became a
guys.
journeyman, and then
I fucked
you
up
know
this
now
whole thing up.
this guy got out of college and he's making 20 whatever 20
Because
dollars
it
an
needs
hour,
to be.
and then this other guy
Yep.
didn't go to college, didn't rake up the debt, and he's making 35 dollars an hour until he gets his full journeyman, and then he's probably up to $65 an hour. And they look at that other classmate enviously, and it's like, well, you made your choice to go to college. It's all depends. Everybody starts out in the same spot, but everybody has different routes to get there, and it's not fair to compare yourself to someone else that chose a different path.
We're not making aluminum ingots or aluminum sheet. We're making aluminum ingots. It hasn't been converted to sheet yet. I fucked up. I think. Yeah.
That's
She's
okay.
getting the groundwork done to get her nuclear reactors started, so this is all of the production facilities to build the is it the fuel rods you're working on right now?
No.
No,
We
we're
are
actually
working on heat sinks.
Heat sinks.
heat sinks.
This will build the heat sinks.
That's going to go into the. We could actually fire up the nuclear power plants right now, but there's no way to get rid of the waste. So we're working on the second part
Right.
to get rid of the waste, so that, and we need components.
No, we need to
Yeah, I screwed up, guys.
make.
What did we screw up?
I screwed up. I did not make aluminum sheets. I made aluminum ingots to make aluminum sheets. Like I said, I've been.
Oh,
We just need to set. We just need to set up some more assemblers. Get in some copper ingots, because we already got the aluminum ingots.
Do you want me
right?
to tear this down then?
No.
No.
Can we
We
use?
just need to exchange.
The only thing is it's in the belt, so we have to tear it down.
Well, just
in
that,
the-
yeah, just that part.
It's in the.
No.
Yes, it is. It's in the.
Yeah.
Yes, but the ingot, it doesn't matter, the ingots is there, because we just need to change the recipe. The only thing we need to tear down is the copper sheets. For now. Because we need copper ingots. Not sheets. To make the aluminum sheet thingies. Hmm?
Can't we just put in another production line off to the east and
Really?
just leave that there, and then we'll just run the sheets to there?
That's what I thought you were doing.
Yeah, I screwed
That's
up.
why I misunderstood.
Nope.
No.
You did not misunderstand.
If you want to change this to. Okay.
Oh, God.
No, don't change that. Take off the ingots, put those parts back up, and then we'll just run off another production line out here. I screwed up. I don't know how many times I have to
It's
say
okay,
it. I
guys.
apologize.
No problem.
Nope. It wasn't just yours. I didn't make sure either. I just thought we were on the heat sinks already. I didn't check to see what was in the box.
It's
So-
not a problem, guys.
It
We
was a
can do this.
multiple.
No problem.
So, anyway.
The only question is, which side do you guys want it?
We're going to put
The new
the...
assemblers.
We're going to build the... Over here. Okay. We're going to build the machines over here. And we'll run the aluminum ingots down the conveyor. And to make... And we need, what, copper? You got to leave a bit more room than that, don't you?
And
Okay.
the aluminum ingots.
Okay. So, I screwed up. That's all there is to it.
It happens, no worries.
Yeah. I'm not feeling great, so... Yeah.
And neither am I.
Copper ingot
Okay.
and... Yeah.
We only got 15 minutes left, guys.
Yeah, I know. We can just go ahead, get started putting. So we got to run some copper ingots over here. It's a 3-to-1 ratio, so 10 copper ingots per machine. And you need how many ingots? Or how many? Oh, God, I can't even think straight today. I just can't. You need 37
how many?
copper.
Oh, right. So we're making ingot, but how many? How many ingots are you making?
About 240 ingots per minute.
And are you going to use all of those for sheets or no?
Not necessarily. We don't have to. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So you do want just what's going to be over here.
Okay,
So I need 37.5 times 4.
Okay, it's going to have to be reduced because we're only going to get 30 sheets
0.5
per machine. So that's going to be
150.
You can't get 150, I don't think. That's what I'm saying. I can't get my head to wrap around it today. I'm having a rod problem.
Aluminum sheets.
Yes, it's 30 ingots to produce
just
30. It's a 30 to 30. So 30 ingots, 30 sheets, but you need 1 copper for each 3 ingots. So, and you need 150. Which is
a second. 5 machines. 150 goes into 35 times. So you need 5 of these lovely machines.
Okay, fine. Put in 5 machines, and then we're going to need.
Which I already have.
Okay, and 50. We'll need 50 copper. If we do 6, then we could do 60 copper ingots, and that would. I don't know. I'm just having troubles today, guys. I'm sorry. All right.
Yeah, I hate it when I get brain farts too.
It happens. No worries. No worries, guys. No need to beat one another up, or yourself, or me, or Santa.
Yes, it's all Santa's fault. I agree.
Santa got run over by a reindeer.
He did.
Coming home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandma, we believe. Uh,
Feel some ingots.
I have to go greet my wife who just came home. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
well, shit.
What?
I can't get this correct.
Oh, how come?
What are you?
Oh,
What
it
are you?
doesn't want.
What are you trying to do?
Well, like evidently I cannot do it. Oh, there it goes. But I don't think it clicked.
But I don't know what you're trying to do.
Run these down over some of the sinks over back around to the
Oh, to where they gotta
where we
go?
need them,
Yeah.
or do you want to?
Yeah.
Unless you want to. I mean, we can do under, or we can do over,
Okay.
or we can do a truck.
Okay. Do we have copper ingots
But
coming over here yet for this?
Soon, I'm working on it.
Okay.
I ran out of concrete, so now I'm getting more concrete.
Understood.
I'm working as quickly as I can here.
That's all right. I blew it. I was so focused. Apparently.
It happens.
But it's not supposed to happen to me. That's what I'm saying.
My goodness.
Well, I am perfection.
Time I check, Di.
I am.
You're human. I'm human.
I am a synth.
More human than you. It's a silly song. More human than human.
Why is this not working?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
Why is nothing fucking working here? Thank you for putting that up there, Julie. And I want to thank everybody who's been here today, too, including my 2 co-hosts, 3 co-hosts, 2 participants, co-builders, co-conspirators, as the case may be. So, we have Rob in chat. We have Dawn and Helena joining me. So, in construction and destruction of many things. So,
Well, blowing stuff up is the whole fun of it.
yeah, it is. It is a lot of fun.
Doesn't like some kablooies.
There's nothing wrong with kablooies. I don't care what the government says.
I mean, as long as you don't kablooey, something you insured and then try to collect insurance on it, I'm sure it'll be fine. 2, 3.
Yeah,
4.
exactly.
Well, they can't yell at us for kablooing stuff in game.
They're going to try, though.
I mean, why can't I kablooey my car if it's
your
not
car
gonna hurt anybody?
You can.
Yeah, as long as I'm not collecting insurance on it, I should be fine.
Yeah, and you will be. You
Because
just
then that would be insurance fraud. So
you can blow
there's
up your
laws
car
for that. So yeah, right.
You can. You can take it out to the back 40 and use it for target practice.
All right, folks. Mrs. Games says hi.
Oh, hello.
Games.
Hello there.
I don't like that hitting the track.
I don't know. Why is it saying my belt's too long? Because it was trying to go through this wall conveyor into the next one. That's retarded.
Yes, retarded. I know it well.
That's okay. Sometimes I feel that way too. Oops.
Oofta.
Don't do that, Dawn.
No, don't do that.
No.
Going back a few minutes into the conversation, yes, mental health should not be inaffordable and inaccessible. That's the one health aspect that should always be available to everyone, regardless of ability to pay. Guess what? It's the one that isn't available.
Yep, this is true.
Isn't available.
No. We used to have a mental health.
We used to have facilities in this country,
That's right.
Yep.
and then there was problems in the facilities.
Well, there was problems in some of the facilities. So
Yeah.
instead of fixing the ones that were bad, we just shut
Oh, we
all of
affect them
them
that.
down.
Well, let's be reasonable and assume that all the facilities had problems because these were the best facilities according to the system. Okay, all of them have problems. Fix the problems. Shutting them down didn't fix anything. All it did
Oh, yeah,
was
it did.
no, it
It
didn't.
made more homeless people.
Exactly. It put a lot of mentally ill people onto the streets, or it shoved them into,
They
or it
just,
shoved them back into homes that couldn't care for them.
Right.
So they ended up on the streets in 6 to 8 months.
yeah, it's a travesty.
It
I will
was a
say that.
horrible system. But
Good night, Julie.
you know, Sewell's point was entirely accurate. It's almost impossible for your average parent to pay for an evaluation for a kid these days. Good night, Julie. You have a great night and weekend.
Yes. Make it a great one. Make it better than a great one.
I will be over to your channel tomorrow to see what this week has given us. Since YouTube has decided that either you or I don't exist.
Yes.
I'm not sure which.
Unless she has her channel set up for children, is the only thing I can think of.
It's not.
I don't think she does.
So
If she had it set up for children, we wouldn't be able to ask for notifications, and I was
oh
able
yeah,
to
that's
ask for
true. You're
notifications.
absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. So much for that. I don't know what YouTube's problems is, but yeah. I've been having that ongoing problem.
I'm not saying there wasn't problems. I'm saying that, throwing the baby out with the bathwater isn't necessarily.
A good solution?
I think that was the biggest mistake our healthcare system ever made. Was ending the asylum system. For every person,
Did it need oversight? Yes.
it did.
I totally agree.
It did.
Any system like that always needs to have some kind of oversight. But
And let's face it, you cannot overcrowd a mental health system.
no.
You cannot. Every patient needs a certain amount of care, period.
Some more than others.
Yeah. You cannot take away time from a patient who needs 8 hours a day of personal care. You cannot. You cannot say, oh, I'll only give him 6 hours today. No. This is a mental health patient. He needs 8 hours every day. If you don't have the personnel for it, because you have more patients now, you have to hire more personnel.
Well, the thing is that they needed to give these places also room to grow, and also they need to have some kind of facility where these, especially like some of the people that needed to be there long term, need to have some kind of activities where they at least are getting some kind of enjoyment or fulfillment out of life. So, I mean,
Well, that's the big
for
thing
them
to
to
me is
have gardening there and
they
you know,
need
for them
quality
to
of life.
help
Hi, Dome.
help with the everyday chore living. I don't have a problem with that, but some of those people are not capable of it.
No, some of those people needed round the clock care too.
Yes.
I mean, seriously. And
I'm
guess what?
I'm not denying that one.
Guess what? You needed to provide it. That didn't mean put them in a padded room 24 hours and check on them every 6 hours. That meant watch them
Yeah.
and actually care for them. It didn't mean sedate them for 24 hours a day.
Well, I mean, come on. That's what we're basically doing with our kids anyway. Well, I'm going to shut up now because
You
I'm
understand what I'm saying, Don? The system needed fixing. Fixing didn't mean shutting it down.
correct.
And all we did was make a broken system cease to
Worse.
exist. A broken system is better than no system.
I mean, were there abuses and atrocities? Yes.
Yes. Yes. 100%.
I'm not going to deny that. In some places, worse than others.
And everybody who participated in those atrocities and abuses needed to pay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I agree.
That's the thing that people seem to think that when we say those hospitals should have been kept open and it should have been reformed, people seem to think that we're saying those people shouldn't have been punished.
No,
That's the farthest thing from the truth.
That's ignorance. That's ignorance, and that's because, you know, that's just ignorant. All right, that's like saying, okay, so, you know, a neighborhood had a mass murderer in it, and so we're going to tear down the whole neighborhood.
Exactly.
So is that how we should live our lives?
It's ridiculous. We did not say the people who did these things should not be punished. And I'm even willing to punish the people who allowed the things to happen without saying anything. Even though their punishment should be less. Because let's face it, the nurse who didn't say something because she was afraid to lose her job didn't actually abuse somebody. She allowed abuse to happen. So maybe she doesn't need 10 years in prison. Maybe she only needs 5. She still needs to be punished. She allowed things to happen, right?
Correct.
But that doesn't mean the hospital needs to stop existing. Because let's take this to the extreme.
Well,
How many times?
What?
time to quit.
Guys,
Yes. What?
can we please change the subject?
Talk softer.
Yeah.
How did that
Talk
get
about
out of
something
line?
else.
Rob, please. Thank you.
No, I was talking about the conveyor belt. How did it get out of line? I understand that. I understand what you said.
The way Don tried to put it down through the floor wasn't going to work. It wasn't, so I just fudged it, and I can fix it later. But she wanted to get some heat sinks running over there. So they're kind of going over there. Or at least some of them are. Anyway, guys, we need to head for the train. It's after 4 o'clock. So.
Oh wow, time has slipped by again.
Yes. So. Woohoo! Where you going? Yeah, I don't know where she's going. We gotta go this way.
Train?
Yep. Either way, all lines lead to the train.
Alina, I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry.
I'm not offended, but again, people don't come here to hear us babble on about politics or the healthcare or things like that.
You're right. I'm preoccupied with my own issues, and
Right.
I shouldn't be carrying on.
Why don't we say good night to all the kind people that joined us? And we're waiting for Dawn to come over to the train. I'm sure she'll be here momentarily. Helena?
Night, everybody, and have
Night,
a wonderful
everybody.
weekend.
I have
Hope
no idea
everybody
where
has
I'm
a
at.
great weekend.
Well,
Thank you,
you're
everybody,
underneath somewhere that way.
for coming to Satisfactory Experimental Update 5. Guy does stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. On Tuesdays is Fallout 4. On Wednesdays is Sea of Thieves. And on Thursdays is Satisfactory. I hope you'll all join us again.
Well,
Shit.
I hope so. Oh, Dawn, did you fall down the hole again?
Yep.
Are you dead?
Yeah, and a minute just died in the stink field.
All right. Why don't you?
Yeah,
Well, you
right.
can beat us to the hub because you can just respawn.
You can respawn at the hub.
Well, her crate will be there. So, at least we know
All
where
right.
it's. At least we know
Have
where
a
it's.
nice-
I think it's hilarious that Zul just posted, I curse too much. And Don immediately says, shit.
It's the way it goes, folks. It's the way it goes. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully to see you over the weekend, someplace, maybe on the seas. Who knows? And with
Who
that,
knows?
yeah, who knows? And with
Good
that,
night, everybody.
Helena, are you posting Friday?